Hey there, Chromie. It'd be pretty cool if you didn't do an explodey right when I'm starting up the stream. It'd be pretty cool. Pretty radical. All right. Sound test. Sound test. Good. A little longer than it should have, but whatever. Oh, what? Really? Damn, I'm just two. Damn, I'm two pieces of text over the line. What if I put it here then? Fuck, that's still puts it over the line. Okay. There. I just chunked some text somewhere else. There. One. Two. I wonder if one day I should correct my my account names to Arsene with the accent. Is that what you'd call it? Would you call it an accent? Like the I don't know what you'd call like the E with like the fancy kind of squiggle on it. I don't know what you call those. Did you just call it an accent? Is that accurate to what you would term that as? I actually don't even know now. Oh, almost forgot to set the awareness of that to public. There we go. Okay. Set. All set and ready to go. I am now ready to get on with the show and also eat, because I need to eat. We are starting late, as usual. Maybe we can just get 5 things. Is actually a little crazy. But yeah, we're getting a move on. Yeah, I could have actually started like 2.5 hours ago, but I didn't because of various reasons. We will not talk about them. I might, maybe I'll allude to them slightly later, but I think off stream is better for that. Load the data. Okay, Dr. Elias.
However,
The magma filling the underground. Is this the so-called melancholia?
Yes.
Indeed it is. You know of it? I'd heard whispers in the wind during my time in the Shadow Guard. You all seem rather accustomed to it. I think I'm getting a little better at his particular octave, which I really like. I don't know who that voice is, but he's very good.
I guess.
Very particular. Very particular. We've seen it a number of times. It seems to be cropping up in more recent days. Apparently, it's more likely to form in areas with a dark history. This grim place, for instance. Quite disturbing. No one in town would be able to live in peace if it spreads.
Let's go.
Alright. I am eating, just... Never mind, just a quick bite.
oh no.
Is this a dead end? That's impossible.
Oh,
Morris had to have escaped through here. Let us search the area.
Hey.
He has a very particular, not just register, a very particular rhythm to the way he voices him, which is I like. It's very interesting. Spawners!
The enemy.
On your toes, everyone!
That was brilliant.
There they are.
Get ready, everyone!
Right
I
there.
mean, as normal, I'm crazy if I waste the grinding opportunity.
Forward.
A precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
I shall strive to
At the same time, we do not want to overlevel.
Right there.
As we learned our lesson in the last session that, like,
Forward.
no.
Push through.
Oh wow, that took a lot more damage than I thought it would.
What now?
Or maybe took less is what I should be saying. Huh. Money. I like money.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
No. No.
Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
No. Maybe locking on is not a good idea with these things.
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Right there. Forward.
Ow.
Time for some close combat.
Very impressive.
There we go.
I see the enemy.
notice us.
You see a use for it? I say take it with you. Hey, good one.
Looks like we found it.
Come and get it.
You can always toss it later.
What now?
I like the money.
Nice! I bet we'll find it.
And question, as I'm doing this, yes, I am in fact getting a decent chunk of XP.
Forward. Charging in.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I see the enemy. Come on.
Great find.
Come on.
Even when they take them out, it counts. That's crazy.
They're on its way. You all right?
Time for some close. Alright, how's that?
Well, I kind of saw that coming, but that's
Takes
fine.
care of that.
There's another one though, so you know.
Right there, right here.
Is it every 1,000 XP you actually get another one? Is that actually the math? I wonder if there is math on that.
You're not going to make it if you don't want it.
No.
Feel my power growing.
Time for some close combat.
Ow.
Watch your health.
Ow. You know, that's fine.
Charging in. Forward.
Hey, we gotta rank up, which means
What now?
we can now pump a Leaf of Light into someone else. Probably honestly, into the thing we're currently working on, which is Knight, or Warrior rather. Hey there. That works for me. That sounds pretty damn good to me. Alright. Oh, but,
Time for some close combat.
ow. But,
I shall rise to the occasion.
without getting into anything personal, because no one needs that here, and I don't need that here.
Forward.
I imagine that would be of use.
I have reference on some of these,
Right?
I see the
that there's been some stuff going on, and that's as far as I've taken it. I'm gonna simply mention that I feel like today there was some
Exemplary.
some catharsis is the way I'll put it.
Right
You know?
there. Come on.
Some. I would not say it's the end. If anything, I would more consider it maybe the beginning of Act 2, where things are going to be a little better. I don't know. That's also very vague, and it's also not really representative of anything, but that's about as much as I'm willing to say here. We'll leave it there. Yeah, man, that buffer on not getting stunned while you're mid-animation is really helpful.
There they are.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I see the enemy.
Good XP.
There they are. Charging in.
Good. And then, ow.
Always catch it later.
Charging in. Forward.
We'll have that
Still a waste to throw it away like that, but you know, these things happen. I'm gonna take another bite now. Kind of left that thing sitting there for a good bit now.
What now?
Man, if there's an archetype, man, that's so neat. They solved a problem that I've had with games like this, where like, well, maybe not games like, but I don't know, games with sort of job system style things where like you jump between things, right? Well, yeah, that's it. Talk with your fucking mouth full like a fucking slob. That's it. Where like you max one thing out, and if you ultimately feel at that point like you have to switch something else, or else you're wasting XP. But oh wait, do not go that way yet. But they've made a really clever inversion of that here by going, hey, yeah, that's what. Like, let's say you get to a boss.
It's all clear.
You get to a boss. And you're like, oh, that would be best for this archetype, but that archetype's full. So you bring them in, and you would just waste a bunch of archetype XP you could use, or job XP you could use on someone else, right? Right? Like, say for a second, be like, hey, I'm Judge Faker on Oakenberg, but the Faker will be really good against this boss. And for some reason, you also, I guess I'll say, for the sake of this analogy, you feel like it has to be her. Kind of falls apart unless I clarify that. There's really no situation where it ever would be, but still. But it would be best to have that like that. And you just don't know what to do with that, you know? So you pop them on, you beat the boss, and you get a shitload of XP for that archetype, maybe 3 levels worth, and then all those 3 levels give you 3 levels you can put on the thing you're actually working on. It's really smart and really clever and really well put together and really good. And I'm very, 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 very pleased and impressed by it. Very much so. Yeah, keep working on Warrior. To be fair, since we're gliding through this dungeon because of the XP situation, we're probably going to get our answers to this dungeon pretty damn soon. But I will also say once again that, like, yeah, we're not doing dungeons. We're always going to do our main one from now on. Clearly, this is the thing. I'm sensing it. I've got a bad feeling about this, because I feel like I just ruined the second dungeon, you know? So we're going to have to move ancillary stuff to being ancillary, which I'm fine with. I have no issues with that. But I think that's the right choice. Also, I have, and I don't think we're fucked yet, but I have gotten the impression that maybe that's also better for the schedule, too. You know what I mean? I feel like we have had days where it's like I didn't have any other options, but like I feel like there are some exceptions. You know, there's some there's some wiggle room we could have had access to if, like, say, Heisme was already available to hang out at night, stuff like that, right? Like we've spent 2 extra nights doing that. Nights are gonna be different, in fairness, though, because of the fact that characters cannot be hung out with after dungeons, right? So dungeons will always take priority. But that also means that night slots, in that sense, will be a little more flexible. But, you know, I'm sensing it. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Whoa.
Oh, right. Dumb thing to bury this deep in. But you know what? Actually, we'll wrap around to that. We'll talk about that later. It seems that bad feeling of yours was spot on.
Really?
Don't tell me.
We are easy prey here. Run before we are eaten.
Run!
Over here!
Oh, fucking Crash Bandicoot sequence. Hell yeah. Hurry, if it catches us, we will be eaten. I think it's pretty funny watching it, like, plow through that shit.
Really?
It's totally a weird baby.
Look.
Look, it's a lift. Let's use it to escape. Did we get away? Thought we were goners. Heading up is the way to safety, right? A hairline escape indeed. We were fortunate there was a lift. We should be making our way into the castle now. Into the castle proper now. Morris has to be somewhere ahead. He's gonna pay for making us go through that.
Hey,
We've gone quite a ways up. You think we're inside the castle yet?
No.
It feels different than the part of the castle. Feels different than the part of the castle Balon took us to. More like a secret underground passage. It likely is. It makes sense that Morris would run this way.
let's do it.
Morris can't have gotten far. Let's look for him.
Everything's... All right!
Another Magma Hollow. I say we need a break.
Right.
A fine idea. It is important to rest where we can.
Hey,
Hey, what do you make of the Lady Joanna? Vardon has faith in her, but after these trials within, I find it hard to believe she's not involved with this.
yeah.
Right. Whatever the circumstances are, she has to be wrapped up in it all of it somehow. Morris could be threatening her, or perhaps worse. Either way, I think she's key to the whole thing.
But
I don't wish to doubt her, but she thinks of her people and was heartbroken over the incidents. Such nobility is rare. I'd like to believe that. And yet it sounds like you doubt. Or is that just the doubt I'm putting in your voice?
Let's go.
Alright. There's like 8 options in those save rooms, and I feel like I'm not parsing the majority of them. 1 second. I feel like they're all very basic, but now I'm suddenly doubting that.
Well then.
So it's make a record, talk to allies, go to academia, no wonder I ignore it. Return to entrance, no wonder I ignore it. Travel elsewhere.
where to?
Interesting. Okay. Resume exploring is weird because I just pressed back for that. And travel to entrance is just like... I mean, that is solid to have that as an additional thing. It's separate from the regular fast travel version of it, but still. Look at his little run. Give it up, Morris. There's nowhere left to...
Wait.
Halt. So you were here with her all along, were you? Planning to take her hostage, you cur? You would dare threaten your liege lady? For people who have made it this far, you're really rather dull. Hopeless. What are you scheming, you knave? Da? As in like da? Hey, was that the monster? We're long past due for being eaten. You're long past due for being eaten. I had to lure you here to get it done. And on that note, dinner is nearly served. What? What? Ah! What the? Why am I falling too? Oh, come on. That's a good fucking question, actually. Why are you?
Hey,
Hey. Why are you falling? What the fuck happened there? Answer me, damn it. Let me just move some of this stuff around. There we go. And there goes the deodorant. Fuck. Oh well. I said wake up.
we'll make it?
Finally. Are you okay? We got thrown into the cells while we were out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bag.
You bastard!
Do you know? You're alive? You know who I am. I am a bloody captain of the state. Of Grand Trod's bloody army. And this tawdry guard corps locks me up like some criminal. I have never been so mistreated.
Was that?
What voice? Isn't that Captain Klinger? The one that fled the mines? Why would he be here? Didn't we kill him? I thought we got him good. Or did we just knock him out? Like good good boys and girls. If you're so important to the Royal Army, would you really be here alone? Not that it matters. It's nearly supper time. Man, my accent is all over the fucking place. I haven't heard it in a bit. I need to hear it. Whoa! No, please! I wouldn't even taste good! Ah! No, I don't want to believe it. That had to have been Captain Klinger's voice. They used him to feed the monster. I really thought he was dead, so having him be alive for 2 seconds just to be eaten and 2 seconds later is actually pretty fucking wild. So instead of returning to Grand Trod, we came to Martira, only to get caught by Morris. How terrible.
Oh,
Finally awake, eh? Got your friends in cages as well. Almost feeding time for the beasts. And you, my friends, are the next course. This is what happens when you stick your noses where they belong. Yeah, I don't remember his accent right now, so I'm just kind of floundering. But unfortunately, the time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time... Wait, no, he had like a... By the time... Yeah, sort of like a Scottish thing. Okay. Wait a second. By the time the guards corps come around, I'll be long gone... This is also terrible, by the way. This is actually this is even worse. This is even worse. Back when this is backwater hovel. You better stay healthy now. You lot stay healthy now, you hear? Sorry, wait, give me that again? By the time the guard corps comes around. Okay, so yeah, he's not really a part of the guards. Morris must think he can get out of the city. We gotta find him before he does. So wait. Interesting. We don't have time to be stuck in a cell, that's for sure. Look, there's a contraption here that opens the shell. Sit tight. Gallica to the rescue. I was gonna say, it would be really funny if that actually didn't work. What? Why did it open both cells? Careful, we've got incoming.
I see the error.
Yeah, it wasn't much of a concern. I think we managed to fend them off for the time being. What's everyone else doing? I'm assuming they did not expect that fight to be like anything other than a squad battle. That voice! Is that you, Gallica? Are you nearby?
Was that?
Heisman, his voice is coming from past this gate. Hold on a second. Oh, you two are all right.
Well,
A successful jailbreak, I see. We avoid being eaten yet again. It looks like everyone was locked in different cells. We gotta get them out quick. Hold on a moment. That contraption, it seems to open the cell next to it as well. Right, but there's no other way around it. It seems each cell contains a variety of monsters. You should consider the order you open the cells in. Best to check in with the others. We leave our escape in your capable hands. I mean,
So?
yeah, they're blue. Anybody else also being blue around here?
Move something near here. If useful, I say grab
Magma
it.
pill.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. I bet we could move something.
Also
here.
blue. White. Okay, so I guess Stroll comes
Probably
last.
Something movable.
Why'd you make a big deal about the order I opened them on and then put everybody in? Oh my god, just let me get the items, god damn it. Why'd you make a big deal about the order and then put everybody in an order that's very cleanly escalational?
Got it.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Heisman.
Get ready.
Fear no.
Fear not, my blade is yours.
Right there.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Thank you. It's over. Thank you for getting me out of there. I owe you. See, this would be neat, actually, as a mechanic and an idea, if I wasn't overleveled. Then it would be, hey, do fights escalationally with different party members. Like, that would actually be cool. What are you talking about? We're allies. Of course we'd help you.
Thanks.
I see. You have my thanks.
Yeah.
The
We found
We're
something.
so lucky.
Antumbra Igniter. Single target, dark skill.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
There's probably something movable.
Okay,
What do you think?
off we go. Sorry to keep you waiting, Hulkenberg.
Okay.
Watch out! It's over if you give them an opening. Not on my watch. Let's make quick work of this.
Charging in.
Might be of use.
And there you go.
I can feel greater power.
I am in your debt again. Apologies for putting you through the trouble.
No problem.
Right back at you. The most important thing is that you're okay. You are ever reliable.
Yeah.
We found something.
No music at all, huh?
What do you think?
Literally no other options, so, you know.
Watch out.
This enemy's gonna pack a punch, so be careful. I'm with you. Let's get this done.
There they are.
Let's take them all out. Drop them.
We must strike. Now we strike. I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
Warrior.
Okay.
Nice hit.
Hey there.
Perfect.
All's fair in war.
All good for me.
Shine.
Still stunned.
There's a better way. A favor, if I may.
Midas power. The blade's edge.
Oh, yeah? Ooh!
Wounded. Can anyone heal him? That's Troll.
I'm gonna run this one back, honestly.
I'll drop them.
Yeah, enemies have hands, dude.
Now we strike. I have my methods.
We'll do this together. Not this.
Good.
Holding back.
Phantom Tracer. Extreme physical slash damage to one enemy and removes buff effects. That doesn't sound that bad. Extreme sounds good to me.
This is it.
Oh? Yo.
They die hard.
Hell yeah.
Come! Oh, Mystic Punch! Still standing, I see.
Faker! How about this?
I'm all prepared. Mate, let's go. The Blade's Edge!
There you go. Unscathed.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Actually, not as much of a reward for that as I was expecting and hoping.
You're a lifesaver.
We made it. Sorry about all that. Thanks for the help.
Okay?
You're welcome. I'm glad you're safe. Being eaten alive is not high on my list of ways to go. So I do appreciate it.
Got it.
Let's see. All present and accounted for? Looks like it. Let's hurry after Morris then. He's probably trying to skip town as we speak.
What?
If you didn't bust it, here's another thing coming.
Hurry.
Okay. I did not get to watch that Xbox partner direct thingy this morning, by the way. Yeah. But I will say, I did see the Lake House is coming the 22nd, so that's 3 days before Sonic X Shadow. That's wonderful. Fit that in nice and neatly. And then, after that, I'm pumped to do Sonic X Shadow next week, so that'll be great. Wonder how far into this will be. This trail of blood is still fresh. This was the cell that Klinger was locked up in.
I see.
Klinger. I didn't think it was possible, but I guess it really was his voice I heard. Morris ended up using him as bait. That means that monster was up here. And I'd never excuse someone like him. But for it to end like this.
Great find. Keep it.
Back to having music.
Let's
Thank God. Let's capture Morris, whatever it takes. Hello there.
All right.
Let's take it and move on.
Ambrosia. Ooh. HP, 50% HP to all allies.
I imagine that would be of use.
There's even pitfall traps. This castle has one too many secrets. Okay. Oh, shit. I just paused the stream by accident.
This place.
We're still good, though.
Everything's
Sound test for the hell of it. All good.
These are...
Ooh.
They're for a child.
Okay.
I was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
Oh, but did she... Was that not by choice? Was she in... Oh my god, is she infertile? Did she try to kidnap children by the bucket loads? No. No, wait. Why would her image be scratched up then? That doesn't make sense.
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
This portrait. 'Tis
She's
the
preggers in that
monster.
image, though.
Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Yeah. Oh, we're going somewhere.
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Oh?
I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
Did she bang a human? normally normally a very normal sentence, but in this context, insane. Oh, Banjo-Tooie's coming to Switch Online on the 25th. That's wonderful. Someone sent that to me.
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted.
Okay.
Traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight.
Abominations is interesting. So here's the thing. They established that hold on, let me check something. People, culture, half-bloods, was it? Where is it? There's a specific entry. Half-blood, okay, it's here. Children born to parents of disparate tribes, half-bloods often inherit physical attributes of both tribes, as evidenced by Zorba and Maria. While it is theoretically possible for any of the tribes to bear offspring together, conceiving a child between differing tribes is less viable than within the same tribe. Therefore, they are few in number. Even in metropolitan areas with diverse populations, those with mixed heritages are rarely to be seen. Half-blood children are often ostracized from both tribes they hail from due to their unnatural appearance. The typical characteristics would otherwise inherit from each tribe can be underdeveloped, leading to smaller wings for a half-blood Ishkia or a singular horn on a half-blood Kilimar. They are greatly misunderstood, generally isolated from others, and face unjust societal disdain. Well, what if that child... Hold on. Unnatural appearance is broad, right? That could be as simple as half a horn, or like it said, smaller wings, or it could be something a little more extreme.
The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside.
Uh-huh.
Brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
Oh! Oh!
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread. Seems like this was around the old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
Holy shit!
It would be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside.
I actually didn't even process what this meant for a second. I literally didn't even process that this was a crime. This was a hate crime. Like, in my brain, I'm like, what? Why did she do it? And by the way, it wasn't me going, well, it was some other reason. I just literally couldn't even fathom why someone would do that. I actually need, because it's so reprehensible. I actually needed it fucking spelled out that it was, no, this is a mixed blood child. I don't care. Stab, 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 stab. Holy shit. I feel like I should relink the stream. I feel like I should relink the stream with a caption of what the fuck? Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Holy shit. And I have a feeling this shit's just about to get crazier. Like, I feel like we barely kicked this off yet.
It would be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated.
Her family was overjoyed that the bitch stabbed the child.
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her.
This is such a high level of insane racism that I actually didn't understand what they were putting down for longer than I should have. Holy shit.
And Joanna's love. The father was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "Oh God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
The nurse's diary?
Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
What the fuck?
It's all clear.
Looks like a portrait of Joanna when she was pregnant. It's been torn to shreds. This portrait's in sorry condition. An expectant mother should be a heartwarming sight, and yet this tearing looks unnatural. Did she do this herself? Or perhaps...
Yep, we're safe here.
Unfinished letter here. Looks like it was addressed to someone. My child has returned. God has answered my prayers. It says, the child surely must be a gift from God himself. I will no longer be alone. A gift from God? What in blazes does that mean?
I imagine that would be of use.
The diary, it seems to be about raising a child. Day 53. The child is growing up healthy. He's eaten a lot of food today, too. What a big eater, finishing his food in one bite. Ah, my darling's the most precious baby in the world, or so it says. Hey, could this mean... Uh-huh? She was feeding the town's children. The town's children to satiate her baby. So she has her child murdered in the most horrifically fucked up racist way ever. And then, as a response, somehow, through some magic or some bullshit, she comes back. The child comes back. The child comes back, and she just starts feeding the town's children to it. It's a broken cradle with something heavy placed inside. This break looks a bit unnatural, don't you think? Like something other than a baby was in here. What could have done this? Maybe it's best not to think about it.
I don't like this.
I can sense that monster up ahead. Are you ready?
Yes.
Let us end this here. Time for a close to this case.
What? Here already?
Is that a baby?
Uh-huh.
Not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
Or she just doesn't see anything off about it. Oh. What?
This monster. Is it a human?
Oh. Okay. Okay, boy.
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
My darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Oh, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've left
Oh, she's
only
barely
herself.
even here.
But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
Oh, is it he does?
what?
Oh, yeah? Holy shit! What the fuck?
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
Oh, you just said some.
Monster is
Uh-oh.
what I see. When I look upon the world,
I mean, I can't really blame you.
people are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse.
When she's spitting though, she's spitting
I
though.
have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die.
Oh, she's spitting a little, just a little, just a teeny bit, but also crazy.
Sweet child.
What the fuck?
But this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood.
That part's pretty bad.
Blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
Huh?
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality.
Damn.
Look upon that, and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Damn.
Be silent!
Oh.
You know nothing of it.
Oh.
Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten.
Oh.
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name.
Oh.
Grief is its own death, so we will show you life.
Whoa.
Are you still hungry? Mother wants you.
Oh, he's so cool. All right, man.
Darling, it's time.
But also, how the fuck did this happen?
Eat up.
All the people have disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
I mean, to be fair, it's usually surrounded by darkness, so they probably didn't even know it was eating
We
them.
break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only
Right, but this room's filled with candles, so it can't put the light out.
We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost. We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the
They are
only
saying
way
it's a
we might
curse.
mourn them.
If we can figure out what it really is, we can win. Let's get after it.
Do I dare? I don't know. I don't know what kind of attack bar it's gonna have, so let's just get rid of that to start.
The blade's edge!
No holding back! I call upon royal power within!
Oh, damn, man. I'm fucking stunned right now. I cannot believe what I'm seeing. This is some fucking crazy shit.
Oh, power of kings. How about this?
I won't hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
Don't mind if I do. Can't steal what they don't have.
Holding no arrows. Well, that's unfortunate.
A mystic shield.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
What is your weakness, I wonder? Ow.
Captain's dazed. He's gonna...
Faker! I have my methods.
Warrior. Light.
Light? No.
A thief.
Dark?
Power of darkness.
Healer! Oh, mystic purge!
Now accept your fate. There's a better way.
Hmm.
Oh, power of kings.
Let's warrior. The blade's edge. Thief.
Kill the baby! Kill the baby!
No, after me!
It's up to you now.
Random Tracer?
Let's do this!
There we go. Okay then. Oh hell yeah, big dodges.
Is everyone okay?
No.
Thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy. Wait, staring at us? That's it! The eyes! I bet if you go for those
Go for the eyes?
you'll have a hard time hitting us.
Literally go for the eyes?
Right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding.
Dead ass, go for its eyes!
Maybe it won't move around so much.
Oh my god, dead ass, go for the baby's eyes.
Heroes! Healing us!
That helped.
My thanks.
I owe you.
Faker!
I'm gonna fucking do it.
How about this?
Damn, that really sucked.
Come forth, royal soul.
That was really bad, actually.
Nice hit.
No holding back!
That was not good.
Heisman, they've dropped your defenses.
I will not let you die.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Faker! I have my methods.
Stroll,
I will fight
they've
with
sapped
pride.
your defenses.
I won't hold back. Flare.
Go for the eyes, motherfucker.
Shadows will take you.
That's fine.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Healer!
Dude, what the fuck?
I will protect you!
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
This is fucking wild.
You think yourself on me? We go together. I'm now accept your fate. How about this?
Let's stay calm. This should work.
Okay.
Are you prepared? How do you like this?
Focused aim. Watchful eyes observe the whole battlefield. Uh-oh. Back up. Everybody back the fuck up. Everybody back the fuck up.
Not to safer ground. Oh, power of heroes.
Go for the fucking eyes.
Still standing, I see.
Faker! Hellfire! Mandible bearing.
We come forth, royal soul.
Good.
What's the play?
That, oh my god. Fucking look at that. They really wanted you to look at this fucking baby's eyes and go, oh my god, I just scratched that thing out. It's blind. Like, that's evil.
I'll cut you down.
They really wanted you to feel fucking bad about that. Like, look at that. That's like scratched out like a fucking cat attacked it. Actually, cat attacks aren't even that bad. I know, our dog got her eye taken out by a cat when she was young. Like a puppy. It was very sad. But you can see out of it still. It's just a big orb. Big old gross orb on there.
I have my methods.
But she's fine. Don't worry about it. She's 16. At this point.
I'll cut through.
Yeah, not good. Physical is not helping on that. We need... Yeah, keep hitting that with magic. Shame that we do not have nearly enough spells to do this fight. Maybe a little better than we'd like to. I'm still not really sure what that's doing. Like marking them or something?
I'll use what I must. I need...
I feel like there's no reason for Faker to not be in the back row. You know what I mean? Like, his shit is completely irrelevant to functions of damage, so he should be back row, right? Like, totally, for sure.
How about this?
Which I won't hold back. Light. You're here.
Okay, I took out this infant's eyes! Whoa, wait, what? Oh, well, she could just get her eyes back. What was the point of all that, then? Why did I do all of that if it was just gonna fucking bring the eyes back?
I owe you.
I have my methods.
Yeah, Faker should also be in the background. I might want to think about more about that, because I have been ignoring, maybe not ignoring, but I've been neglecting the front row back stuff as much as I should have, more than I should be. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah!
I step as justice prevails.
No one has one of those. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, I'm still slightly confused on what the benefit of even going for the eyes was. Is the implicate is the maybe the thing with the eyes literally is just stopping this move. Maybe that's actually it.
I must a wise choice.
Warrior. Lend me your strength.
Okay, yeah, this is all the eyes. Okay.
Go. The blade's edge.
That's not worth it at all. Oh my god.
I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
We strive for. Oh, mystic purge.
Face me. How about this?
I have a bad feeling about what's about to happen. Like she's gonna party wipe. Oh. Nowhere near as much, actually. Oh, we got a status effect, though.
Let's go.
Someone kill him. Nice hit.
Good damage.
Royal power within. Hack and slash.
Mystic shield.
Helpful as ever.
I'll use what I must.
Defense is already down. Get defense down again. Oh boy, that's not good. That's not good.
try this.
Oh. Okay. Oh! That charge wasn't nearly as bad as it could have. To be fair, if I hadn't come into this dungeon wildly overleveled, then we probably wouldn't be doing quite as good at this, but thank God. But again, we're gonna do dungeons first. The big main dungeons first from now on, not the side stuff. That was clearly not a good choice. Well, I mean, it was a good choice in terms of progression, but in terms of, it kind of ruined this dungeon in an unfortunate way, so. You really only cast one more status effect, to be honest. If anything, let's get rid of evasion, honestly.
With sworded warrior.
Yeah, oh, I actually didn't want. No, I didn't want the eye. I wanted the main. I wanted the body.
Oh, my darling, Mama's here. Mama will always.
Not the mama.
Here, take all the magic I have.
What? Oh, hey. Oh, fucking K then. Well, we might need to be a little more liberal with this now.
Quite a boon.
Not now.
Damn, that thing was almost dead too. Oh, that's smarts. A part of me is tempted to just hit retry and just focus harder.
Let justice prevail.
Because the MP situation, like I don't think it's there, but.
I have my methods.
With sword in hand.
Yeah, I kind of think the MP situation isn't here. Like I don't think we had the juice. You know what? Let's just go ahead and say, if I lose, we'll take that as an excuse to rebuild the party, because yeah, there are actually some very obvious things that we can change up here that I probably should have thought about before we went in here. But I didn't. Listen, you never know what the boss is going to be, so you just sort of have to adapt.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
I should be attacking the eyes right now, right?
Let's go. The blade's edge.
Jumping playtime. Oh my. Yeah, honestly, fair enough. Kill me. I don't mind. I should actually. I would not mind a chance to reconfigure the party. Specifically, Stroll and the protagonist could probably go with something better. Oh my god, you're weak to the eyes.
Charging in.
You're.
Looks like we can't brute force through this.
Wait, no. Okay, right eye's weak to pierce. That's good to know, actually. We can remember that.
I won't hold back.
Oh, healing power. Grant us.
Yeah, I'm kind of just submitting to go ahead and take me out. I've accepted it. It's time. I would rather just start over, to be honest, but this is kind of what I have to do. So. Like, I'm happy with Heisman and Hulkenberg right now, but clearly Thief and Faker are not the right ways to go everywhere else. Did you fucking miss? That's even better. Oh, really? You're not gonna take your turn? Really? Okay, fine. Fucking missed again. That's wild. Okay, fair enough. Alright. Take two. Yeah. Yeah.
What now?
Okay, so let's go... direction to go. Cleric isn't a bad idea, actually. Cleric has some interesting options. But then again, also Magic Seeker. Wind dodge, cyclone, heavy wind damage. He tells you. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. But I think an option to start prodding weaknesses would be best, I think. So yeah, let's go with Mage. I think that's smart. And then from there, with Stroll, we'll actually go, You know what? Actually, I don't think that's a bad idea. I think that's a pretty good idea, actually. Let's send him in with that.
Ready?
All right, let's go. I'm trying to think. Wait.
What now?
Our protagonist has the highest MP, damage stat though. 1 second. Let me check something real quick. Strength down by 3. Magic up by 8. Yeah, okay, but Mage pulls the magic stat up, so it doesn't even matter. You know?
Ready?
I think it's fine. I think it'll work. I think it'll work just fine.
What? Here already?
All right, here we go.
Oh, my darling. It's time for...
If we can figure
All
out
right, here we go.
what it is, we can win. Let's get after it.
Oh, I just realized we could have assigned more skill inherent stuff around certain things that would have helped more.
There's a better way.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Really? You're level 30? Huh. That makes me feel less bad.
Use what I must. How about this?
Nice.
Gotta check, man. Gotta check.
Burn to ash.
Healer! Shine!
I'm getting the sense that maybe it's not a magic weakness. Then again, that is one of the eyes is weak to pierce, so that's good to know.
Troll's dazed.
Face me.
Evasion down. Good, please.
Let's go.
They've dropped your device.
Lightning? No. Okay.
Swordmaster.
Baby's weak to electricity.
Weapon slash.
I just realized, actually, that would be really fucking funny. Strong! And I gotta say, though, Baby's weak to electricity would have actually been really funny.
They've got your defenses down.
Like, don't let the baby stick the fork in the electric socket. Like that would have been pretty funny, actually. Dark, but funny. But also, all of this is dark.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
Faker.
Maybe we save that for later.
Mustn't settle for the... I leave
Pass.
it to you.
Fight us
They've
power.
dropped your defenses.
Yeah, unfortunately, this choice to go with magic is maybe not paid off, honestly. Then again, we have more weaknesses we can prod the eyes with now.
Swordmaster.
Poking for
With
guard
blade
is
in
down.
hand!
Yeah, that's actually really not as helpful as I wish it would have been. Huh. Yeah, that's actually not a good setup for that. Wow. I really wish there was, like, the retry button is great, but I actually really wish there was a quick, let me tap out of the battle and restart and just set my shit. Like, hey, I put it in wrong. Fair enough. It happens. Okay, I guess I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna go back to the menu and put my shit in new because I did it wrong. Like, that would be really nice, but whatever.
How about this?
Let's say I won't hold back.
I guess you can just auto battle until you die in that case. I guess that's that.
Fire.
Let me rethink.
Oh, healer! Not to the rear guard for all that we strive for!
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
There. Ooh. Yeah, Mage was not smart, unfortunately.
Is everyone okay?
I just figured we need to check its weaknesses.
Staring at us for... Wait, I bet we can't...
Go for the eyes!
Use what I must.
Move around so
A
much.
totally normal thing to think about a baby.
Brightest power.
Admittedly, if the baby looks like that, yeah.
Lightning.
Swordmaster! No, not this.
Resist on that.
This won't do.
Hulkenberg,
Girl.
together.
That's fine.
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
You won't even
Yeah, you're weak to that. There you go. Weak to Pierce.
Weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Come forth, royal soul. Ice.
No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Yeah, not as good as it could be. But I guess it's doing damage to all of them,
Are you
so.
alright?
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
In that respect, it's helpful.
How about this?
Okay. Oh my. Quit. Oh.
Help him back up.
Ah!
Hey,
I shall vanquish evil.
wake up. We're still in a fight here. Right on target.
Crit, like that.
What's come?
Oh, I'm sorry. It was our fucking protagonist that went down. God damn it. So that means I have to spend one.
Just the thing.
I was like, whatever, I have recarm. Nope.
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
I have my methods.
Heisman,
Brightest power.
drop your defenses.
Burn.
Set fire to the fetus's eye. Watchful eye observes over the battlefield. Okay, hit the eyes, go for the eyes, as the kids would say.
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks. Stroll, they sap your defenses.
I will not let you die.
That helped.
My thanks.
I owe you.
Let us clean up this mess. By the hidden blade!
So let's go.
Move, Heisman.
Roar. Still up?
Lots of damage.
Swordmaster! The power of fire! Tougher than I thought.
Still not enough damage. Oh, but I dodged. That's enough.
Hulkenberg's blade in hand. She's gonna have a tough time hitting her
I knew
marks.
you'd help.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Okay. All good.
Mate, you
Hit their
won't even
weakness.
see it.
Nice move,
Lightning.
Heisman. All right,
How's that?
not going
Are you
anywhere
prepared?
with this.
Okay. Now.
Burn to ash!
Let justice prevail. Oh, mystic.
I'm really not sure if we're actually any closer to being able to kill it faster. That's the problem. Ow.
Hit hard.
Okay?
Oh no. Okay, that could be a little better.
Throw her
Now
down.
accept your fate.
Anyone get on healing
How
duty.
about this?
Hulkenberg's
won't hold
guard
back.
is down.
Roar.
I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
Right on target. Nice blade in hand.
That helped.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Okay.
Face me! By the hidden blade!
Move, Heisman.
Lightning. tough one.
Is is doing the damage to the eyes doing like a bunch of damage to the body? Like I don't even know. Deafening din din is how it is in my head, but I know that's not what it does.
I stand for all that we strive for.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Okay.
Be not too slow.
Stroll, take back your defenses.
Roar!
Gonna get healed still.
What?
Eyes closed.
This is bad. We don't know who it's targeting.
Yeah, we do. It's staring at Stroll. What are you talking about? It's staring right at him.
I'll hold my ground.
Captain,
Observe the enemy.
Oh no, now it's staring at everybody. Okay, shit.
Are you all right?
That helped.
I owe you.
I have my methods.
Okay.
It's okay.
take back your defenses.
Lightning.
Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine.
Someone heal her.
It writhes in pain from having both eyes crushed. How did it get its eyes back so quickly last time?
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs
Sword
help.
master.
Its eyes crushed, by the way. Crushed.
The power of ice.
They're very specific. Crushed.
Let justice prevail. Thanks.
Quite a boon.
I have an issue with eye torture, so, you know,
Let us fake
Dead
out.
Space was a harrowing experience.
How about this?
That's one small mercy of being spared a Dead Space 2 remake. One of the most desired things I've ever wanted. Is I guess I don't have to deal with that sequence in even more crippling detail.
Its eyes are back.
Sword master. I'll cut you down. They die hard.
For all that we
Let's see.
shine. Worthy foe after all.
Oh, power of king. You won't
their
even
weakness.
see it.
Nice move, Heisman.
The lightning. Still up?
There we go.
Tougher than I thought.
It's gonna get healed by the mom now.
Oh, my dog.
Yep.
She healed.
Yeah, there was no way around it. Yeah. Deafening din din.
Hulkenberg's guard is
Justice
down.
prevail.
Healing us.
That helped.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
Let's see.
Fake out. I have my methods.
Come forth, royal
Drop
soul.
your defenses.
Roar!
Hack and slash.
Right on target.
Damn, are we gonna have enough?
Power of heroes. Oh, mystic purge.
Observes the whole battlefield. By the way, I have not been using synthesis skills. I just realized that.
Heisman,
Hidden arm.
drop your defenses.
Witness our secret technique. Too much, perhaps? A wise choice.
Let's work together.
Show them our might.
Gabloo.
Freeze.
Hulkenberg's guard
After
is
me.
down.
Forward.
Go.
Right on target.
Yo,
Nice
that damage though.
With blade in hand. Not this skill. Join with me. Nope, not this. This should help.
I did not want to give that to him specifically. I actually really wanted to give it to you.
Allow me to use this.
Whoopsie. Jumping playtime. Uh-oh.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Me. The lightning.
Okay.
Sword master.
Hack and slash.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
For all that we strive for! Are you alright?
Thanks.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
May this prove a lesson. Now accept your fate. How about this?
Roar! Still here? I call upon royal power within! Be frozen! Not done
Let
yet.
us fight as one!
Let my power support you.
Shine! They yet cling to life.
You think yourself equal to a Ujif such? I'll use this.
My thanks.
Okay. Ouchie. Oh no.
Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Come forth, royal soul. The lightning. Still up? No holding back.
Decreases attack with return. Sounds good to me.
Ah!
All right. It's not
Is everyone
going
all right?
anywhere
Come.
like this.
Allies, together! I will protect you!
I knew you'd help.
Good.
Is it
Uh-oh.
staring at someone?
Nice, May.
Faker! By the hidden blade!
I won't hold back. Come on.
Igon.
This is our chance.
Power of ice. They die hard.
With blade in hand! Oh, mystic purge! Worthy foe!
Almost.
Faker! No, you weren't formidable indeed.
Almost. Oh? I'm sorry, what? Okay. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that one bit. Oh, good dodge! Yo! Shit! Yeah!
We'll see this together.
Oh, that feels fucking good. Baby defeated with fancy footwork. I mean, that bitch is blind, so. What if they actually get like a debuff to their like agility when they can't fucking see? That'd be good.
Satisfactory.
Hell yeah.
I feel stronger.
That was fucking awesome. I'm happy with that.
Had it in me.
Dark Truths, complete Krigante Castle. And she might have a bit of a time getting over this one. Oh, someone just sneezed on my leg. Oh,
Not long ago, I
silly
too
kitty.
had a child, but I couldn't protect him. It
Oh,
was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable.
I was about to say, oh, he's about to go in. He's about to lock the fuck in. And he did. Holy
It
shit.
was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable. Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid.
Jesus
He was
fuck.
a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no
Jesus
idea.
Christ.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell.
Oh.
That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
It's just waiting to get
I
eaten.
couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain.
Oh, fuck.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain.
Oh.
This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain.
Fuck. I think I need a second.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me. It was in a nearby village.
You gotta bear with me for a bit.
Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it, even bloodied. And it was in a nearby village.
I think I don't want to get
Some paripus
just bear with me for a minute.
My son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him.
I'm not confused on what happened. I need to hear it again.
Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif. And to them, that's all he was, but he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late. I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain.
Okay.
This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain.
Oh.
Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
Oh.
If I could
Fuck.
have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
How the fuck is this game only rated T? Like, what the fuck, man? Damn, they let her go.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
We had to bring a head.
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
We have to take the child. We have to take its corpse with us.
The promise I made when first we met. I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
I don't think they'll accept that.
You'd have us cut off your head?
If that is your decision, I will accept it. However,
Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna buy that.
to clear Haisme's name,
I think if we walk out with your head, they're just gonna kill us on sight.
please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my
Okay,
lips.
that's a little better at least.
As a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor.
Which is who?
I ask much of you. But would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake, I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance. Else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
So, wait. There's no way that this decision has, like, merit. Like, these seem like... Hold on.
Yet, as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced...
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know. I ask much. I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake, I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance. Else...
I'm choosing to trust her.
I'm choosing to trust Joanna.
The rumors painted Haisme as a criminal, but I chose to believe in him. I want to extend the same grace to Joanna.
Right.
A country where no one's future is written in stone. If that's our goal, then this is a chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession, too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness.
That's an interesting way to frame it, Stroll.
Thank you.
Not that he's wrong, just that it's a very specific thought. I need to go back to this again. I apologize. Wait, where is it? Oh, damn, can I not go back that high anymore? Damn, yeah, shit, it is actually gone now. Okay. I'm sorry. Well, I don't know, I'm saying sorry. It's only to myself. But still. Oh.
Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
You know what, girl? Same. Joanna, the true culprit behind the abductions, was detained. This will put an end to the kidnappings. She has admitted to the crime and will meet us at Oceania for the exhibition.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of her escort to the exhibition, and I will ensure the warrant on Heisme is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulics, eh?
The fuck did you just say? Ah!
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families?
Oh.
I know 'tis not my place.
Okay.
But something must be done for them.
I guess I could do that.
Their pain must be unbearable.
Don't sound too begrudging. It's all rightfully theirs. It's not my decision alone. I can't do that. It's all rightfully theirs.
Not just some of it. It's all rightfully theirs.
Well said.
You'll hear no objections from me. All we really needed was a head for the exhibition.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
To be real,
as long as you keep this out of the public ear. And
to be real for a second though, when I said that, I actually thought someone would say no, you can't do that, because the other two seemed very definitive to that. I actually did not want to throw away all the money. Fine.
Right?
It's fine. It's for the greater good.
Anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
No cash reward. The charges against Heisme and the bounty were falsified by the real criminals. At his behest, I donated the bounty reward to the victims' families. But I got some courage out of it, so that's fair.
Heisme, 'twas thanks to you that we found
Hey,
the
bud.
truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're true knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
Oh, no, please don't imply that he was allowed to leave. No, he's in. He's in. Ride or die.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly.
Ride or die.
Look, you think it'd be alright to tell Heisme the truth?
Well, yeah.
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
Catch this bat boy up. I told Heisme everything, from the Princess arrival to our plot for Louise's favor.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord, a friend.
Not a lord, a friend.
They knew that you couldn't fuck with that line at all. It's good. It's a good line. Whoa! That's a huge jump! After solving the case, I've gained support from the people of Martira. I'm one step closer to Louise and executing our plan to save the prince. Those jumps are probably going to start being much smaller. That being said, at a certain point we have to get to 20, right? Because like the top 20s are the ones that can't be hurt anymore, right?
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira.
But then again, doesn't that mean the second that you get to 20, like, the game's over? You can no longer be attacked? Gallica seems to be doubting herself. Wish I could have done more in Martyra. Oh, you girl, listen. It's too early to have Arc 5. She wanted to play a more active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan.
Maybe I found something better.
Oh, yeah?
Worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
Oh! I can sense Gallica's newfound motivation and faith in me.
The mystical fairy, Gallica, keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
It's you and me. Our destiny.
The wizard! Enemy analysis in squad battle is now more detailed. Wonderful. The wizard.
Okay. Now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Now all we have to do is finish all our goals here.
Convenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road.
Oh, yeah?
Utterly impassable. The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
I see.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Man, that was crazy. Holy shit, that whole sequence is crazy.
The deadline is...
It'll be a few days until the road to Briarhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? An excellent suggestion. The city's residents will face manifold problems. If we were to lend a hand, then we stand to gain by improving our own reputations as well. We could also supplement our funds by taking on a simple bounty or two. Perhaps we should see what's available. Well then, let's make the most of our time. Let's make the most of the time available to us. It's up to you to what we do next, Will. All right.
All right then. What now?
How many days? 4. And I should also remember that one of those days should be... What?
What now?
What? Well, I mean, I feel like we have to do that, you know? Barden is a follower?
Take a look.
If the kidnapping has been solved, I'd say life's quite a bit easier. The Man-Eater's Grotto, yes. So that now you gotta remember that's gonna take a day. Problem is, now there's a lot of fucking followers that are ready to go. Yeah, that unlocked a bunch of new stuff. Like, goddamn. Shit, goddamn. Shit, goddamn. My mum said I can go outside again because the kidnapper got caught. I went to the back alley to see the cows, but I saw a fairy instead. Everyone calls me a liar, though. But you believe me, don't you? You talking about me? Not too many fairies I know who hang out with cows.
Pardon? Why?
Well, shit, man. He's gonna open up a new archetype right now. Oh, hello there. What are you up to? The city's returned to its lively self. But were it not for all of you thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. But I had not the slightest doubts about her then. I believed every word Joanna and Morris had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways... I gotta try and rehone that voice. In some ways, the situation was shined a light upon me, my own weakness, and I'll not make the same mistake twice. I'd love to speak with you if possible. I hope you'll make some time for me. What day is it before I do that? Oh, wait, yeah, also I should do my dailies, like, you know, heading down here.
Very good.
Fifth.
Right. Got it.
Stay washed. Unlike gamers, stay washed.
Oh.
All right.
You have my thanks.
Okay, Bardon. Let's see what's up.
The truth is, thank you.
Thank you. I owe you. I just need your opinion on something.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Did not expect you as a follower.
I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can.
What a nice guy.
Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn Rousant?
Whoa!
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already.
I will say, like, one thing.
Right,
I'll get into this when I can look at the follow menu after I see his thing. Is everything all right?
I'm not bothered, but are you?
I'm asking ain't that thin yet. It's just that kind of manky scene has been more common lately. Neighbours coming to blows, good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Highsmaid to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a shared vision.
We have a shared vision. One which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
Sure.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
How can I refuse?
I'd be happy to help.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
Hell yeah. Ooh, double-handed. I can feel Bardon's profound love for the town, as well as his faith in me.
The Honorable Guardsman, Bardon. Within him dwells the virtue of
The commander. Okay. So he's the last ancillary character. Okay, so, I'll say this in a second, but I want to check something.
I shall protect the town you all...
Commander archetype. Commander. Very curious what that one's all about.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
I parted ways with Bardon and returned to the group. So, here is my concern. That has just sort of popped into my head now that I've realized that Bardon is in fact a follower. I need to push myself harder. Highsmaid comes to mind. So, okay, yeah, so Bardon is the last party member one. Now, we do have 3 party members remaining, and that's all well and good. But what's concerning me is now that we've unlocked all of the ancillary ones, this is now... We are now in a position where, like... Okay, there's 2 major capital cities, right? There's the next city, which is, like, one of the 3 major capital cities, plus the one we started in, right? And quite a few characters are hanging out there, like Maria's there, and she's there. The place we're in right now is not even a capital city, right? It's not even one of the main locations. It's like on the way, right? So like, this is a game with like a big, sprawling, sweeping kingdom. But we've just filled out the roster for like characters we can meet in town that don't join. Like, don't get me wrong, I actually do like Varda, but it's just kind of weird to me because it's like there's so many places we have yet to go, I'd imagine, and it's like, you mean to tell me we won't meet a single follower in any of them that's not like joining the crew? Like, that's kind of crazy to me. Like, we're gonna meet a lot of characters along the way. It's kind of crazy that this would be where we stop in the second location that you visit, adding ancillary characters that are not related to the main party. I don't know. I just think it's kind of crazy. You would think that you'd be getting characters until like mid game at least, you know, that aren't necessarily party members. But I don't know. What do I know?
Come now.
That's Jaime. Mature in most respects, yes, but he has the pickiness of a child. The other day I made a recommendation of a subtis martyrant's delicacy, yet he insisted that he would never, ever eat bugs. His loss, really. Oh my, hello there. Poor weather conditions and their effects. Sure, why not? If you're planning on traveling, be sure to keep an eye on the weather. You'll quickly find yourselves in quite the bind. If you fight enemies without staying aware of your surroundings. Monsters become much stronger in bad weather. Skills that would have brought them to their knees normally won't even make them flinch when this happens. So we won't be able to exploit weaknesses in bad weather. Damn. But then again, fighting in such tough conditions should help us become stronger, right? Well, if anyone can handle it, it's you lot. If you want to plan to train it around the weather, ask the fortune teller. Forecast will cost you, however. What did you tell me that was new there? Brigante Castle. Wait. But haven't we already done that?
He's the real skinny.
Just between you and me, there's an unusual amount of monsters dwelling in the castle underground right now. Don't ask me how they got there, or why. I don't know, and I don't care to find out. Even in my line of work, there's some information that's not worth losing your life. There's an entire menagerie of monsters down there. But the ones you really need to watch out for are the giant lizards and the wild hounds. Why am I only getting this after I went there? The lizard-like beasts are a wily bunch. They lie in wait, underwater, and wait for people to turn their backs before they lunge out and attack. No, they don't. They just jump out. Meanwhile, the hounds will let out a piercing howl if they spot you, and the noise really fires up their little friends. Don't underestimate either of this trait. You can put them to sleep. Use this information if you want. Why am I only allowed to get this after the castle? What the fuck? Man-Eater's Grotto. Southeast of this town is the Man-Eater's Grotto. Many people go there, yet startling a few ever come back, which is how the place got its name. Deep within that place dwells the Alpha Rockworm Valmo. Now, apparently, that's the leader of the Valmo pack, and rumor has it there are several of them there. Even if you slay one, they call for another immediately. So if you want to make an end to it, you have to defeat them all at the same time. Apparently, they're weak to ice. They may be sturdy, but they're vulnerable to the cold. Other than that, there's also other critters, like bugs and flower monsters. Careful with those, since they'll try to paralyze you. You know about the village on the road to the cave? They sell equipment there that prevents paralysis. Well, prepare yourself, and then go. All I'm saying is, buy some more information from me when you get back, hey? Yeah, what the fuck? Why were you being so stingy with all that shit? A support role that inspires and moves allies to the front row. Synthesis skills also provide some offensive magic.
I see.
So basically, it's the opposite of Faker.
Fast. All right.
Wait a second, let me see the link.
I see.
More likely to be stunned by support attacks. I mean, I guess. Increases all allies' defense for 3 turns. Oh, Maru Kakaja, cool. Not a synthesis skill. Wonderful. Crit rate. Rebellion. Fury Strike. Medium physical damage. Physical fire. Huh. Moves all allies to the front row. Increases their attack by 2 ranks. Flame Vanguard. Interesting. Alright. Heartbreak stratagem. Negates one enemy's repel magic.
Fascinating.
Absolutely. The stout-hearted officer. One who boldly leads their army from the front. Vanguard upon the path to peace and prosperity.
I'm counting on you.
This is the power I seek. Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a commander. The mop, or the bell, rather. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the commander. So this is the power of the commander's soul. I shall use it to support my comrades valiantly. I'll support everyone if that is the best way to do so. Wonderful.
New skills, new possibilities.
Hey, can I juice Mage real quick? Because Mage can now go up to the next one, right? I seem to remember that the next one I had to level up for more actually was the fucking commander, to be fair. So that may be something worth checking. Let me see if I can find Moore's quest in my my tabs, actually, real quick. I'm curious. Because if I can find that, that'd make things a little easier. All more requests. There it is. Good. And also, before I forget, oh my god, I can level more right now. Oh yeah, I guess the 15th one you could get was the fucking, was actually that. But anyway, Commander Archetype, Commander Lineage, Adepts, Science Skill, Protective Formation, improves defense when the whole party is in the back row. Oh really? Everybody gets up defense in the back row. When everyone is back. Care package. Occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Varden will send a parcel. Well, that's interesting. Escape Artist. Improves the chances of escaping quad battles! Yes! Okay, so far, he has the most game-changing ones in the game so far. That's kind of crazy. Rapid Swapper. Halves the turn icon cost of switching a reserve member during squad battle. That is two things. One, you can switch party members mid-battle. That enough is a huge moment. Just knowing that is huge. Secondly, halves the turn icon cost, which means that right now it costs a turn icon thing, which is fine. With certain exceptions, escape will always succeed. Wow, yeah, no, his ranks are crazy good. Holy shit. Damn, the Bardon go crazy. Do I have reportable quests? Right, yeah, back to more. Okay, gotcha.
Now, where was I?
So, yes, in fact, the next one, I believe, is in fact, oh, boy. Oh, hold on one second. The PC fucking hates it when I load these fucking guides. And now I'm gotta make sure the stream doesn't fucking crash because it's trying too hard to load this webpage and the stream. New archetype, show me. Yeah, sorry, wait, I need to actually stop right now until I know for a fact that the stream is not dead. Okay, refresh the page. Refresh the page. Stop. Okay, give me the fucking information on this page right now, and I'm closing it. Holy shit. Bring me back to being live, please. You're scaring me. These fucking gamer articles with their fucking infinity ads just completely crunch your shit into bits. Let's see. Let's see. Yes, the next one is leveling the Arctic Commander to 15. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to fucking get off this page. Like, right now. This is so stupid. I'm sorry. Right now, I'm not being given any indication that the stream is not dead. As far as I can see, it looks like it is. And now it's fine. Why did... Oh my fucking god. So aggressively terrible. Yeah, I see the fucking issue now. For some reason, while it was loading that, it decided it absolutely needed to get my video quality up to 1080p. Even though I specifically said I didn't want that. God damn it. But also, yeah, that is important, is that we are now in a position where it's like, we actually do need to start growing Archetype XP for the next one, but now we don't have enough for Commander, and I kind of wish I had prioritized that. You've studied quite a number of archetypes. You may be the most adept research partner I've ever had.
Incredible.
Wait, he's gonna give me Hero Leaf of Light. I forgot. He's just gonna give me 5 of those, and that's 1,000 each, so that's pretty good. Just now. No, impossible. Are you alright?
Not quite.
Nothing. I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
Unpleasant memories? A memory of long ago, my time with a trusted comrade, and his eventual betrayal. Though I cannot recall his face. I had deep trust in him, and so the wounds on my heart were equally so. It seems I never had an eye for people. Don't let it bother you. Don't let it bother you.
It'll be fine. I must apologize.
I'm sorry. I find myself thinking in circles so often. Here. And so... I find myself thinking in circles so often here, and kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believed I was conducting this research of my own volition. But is that the truth? Lately, I have felt that my research may actually be by another's will. That I only labored under their guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memories were stored, but now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten. Where's this coming from? Where's this coming from? Are you alright? It is a difficult question to answer. Yes, but I confess I feel a little better knowing you worry for me. My apologies. I didn't mean to let any bitterness slip out. Perhaps because I'm so unused to it these days. But I do struggle with conversation, so... You truly are too kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say. Wonderful. Anything crazy for rank 5?
Often I find
no, but Seeker inheritance slots is good still. Can't hate inheritance slots. Mental wariness aside, we have further work to do. Your next task is to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the commander, the general. I'm sure this will... Wait, general. I'm sure this will prove to be a fine source of power, as well as further increase your royal virtues. Worth the trouble, I'd say. Sorry, is the general not the commander? Or is it just it might be in the commander arc, in the commander line. Uh-oh.
I can depend only on you.
I would be happy if you could visit me again. You're all I believe it. That's very strong, but fair enough.
How good of you to come.
Looks like research documents about the commander archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes known to change the tides of battle by their presence alone. Their souls together form the power of the commander. Among them, the adept whose words guide legions I dub the general, and the elite who was the battlefield has the battlefield in the palm of their hand I dub the warlord. The commander archetype is unremarkable alone, but can produce impressive results by taking leadership of the battle and supporting their squadron. But their power comes from being surrounded by skilled heroes to direct. A leader loses effectiveness when asked to spearhead the attack. Let no commander forget this truth. So this archetype has a supporting role to strengthen the allies' abilities and can even change the rows. They've got defense, but no real damage.
What now?
So I need to both level up that archetype as well as get Bardon to rank 3. He needs to get to rank 3. Okay, gotcha. Right, and we also need to get our courage up. But also when we go to that next mini dungeon, I think that'll be possible to do, you know?
Why?
Most of the people who got kidnapped. Okay, let's see.
Hello there.
Spirited Water Merchant. Is the music here different now that it's not all sad? That's kind of neat. Wait for the path to Brawlhaven to open. What is our rank now at this point? The one who has begun to walk in the light. Okay, fair enough. Now, of course, when it comes to this general, this one is also going to require rank 20, of course. So really, even now, there's good reason to pop these 5 on Jumander. Crazy.
New skills, new possibilities.
Fury Strike.
Good. I'm still getting
Formation of Vigor. I would say that's pretty worth it, to be honest. Because it has to get to 20 either way, so, you know. But also, yeah, what did we get just then? We have, let's see, Medica. Not a bad thing to have around, honestly. Or Recarm. Might not be a bad idea, yeah. Hey, you, Medica, should be that instead. Then put on, Formation of Vigor. Moves all allies to the front row and increases their attack. That could be pretty crazy, actually. Recarm. Sure. Who else should have Commander? I think it's a pretty neat one, so I'm going to say everybody should have access to it.
Right here. All right.
Although, it's pretty expansive right now, so maybe I should consider who would be best to have it immediately. I would say if anybody's going to have it right out the gate, it's her.
This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
So this is the Commander archetype. I will offer my support to guide our squadron to victory. I offer victory to His Highness the Prince. I believe that the future of the kingdom is beyond those laurels.
To greater
Gotcha.
heights.
Okay. Good. Thief and also Warrior is still on the way. Yeah, I guess we should then at this point we should focus on Commander more than anything else, you know?
Leave it out, mate.
Oh, well, they say.
You will. I have the aces.
I don't think there's anything to see right now, is there, huh? But I guess we could touch the rock.
Hang on. Isn't that... Hey!
Oh, wait, sorry? Has the order of the faces changed since the royal funeral? The large faces in order in first and second are Forden and Louise, but in third place is probably the Rassant, Rudolph. Guido's face looks smaller than before. I think it's because he lost that fight on the runner. The rest are so small, I could only make them out if I knew them. Can't say I see your face anywhere on here, though. We need to stand out enough to land in the top 20. That way your face will finally show up on the King's Rock. Interesting. And now we know where we stand. Nowhere.
This place. Lovely.
All right. To the runner.
You're not serious.
I think that's also where Heismay is, anyway.
You have my phone?
I think.
Ridiculous.
Alright.
Yes, okay. I'd like to watch. I'd still like to see it. What am I going to do with you? I'm sure there's a style of training out there better suited to your means. You want to seek it out. I don't know what he just said, really, because I was only half reading it. Oh, right, I did that already. Okay, well, shit. Save then. Alright. Ah, Kitty is attacking the Nards. Ah, it's you. Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. You're that curious about my training methods, are you? Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored to a Yugif's stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. It's eloquence, right? I was able to, with my overflowing eloquence, I was able to convince Heismay of the significance of deserting his training.
I see.
I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my techniques closely then, and you'll learn the ways of the Shadow God. But proper training does take time. A significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here a while. I'm all set? Well said. A bit cramped here, though. Right here, though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now, let's begin. You're wide open. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. You are so cool. It's just so cool, Heismay. Enough of that now. I don't mind the compliment, but you're laying it on a bit thick. I'll do it as many times as you like. Also, you're not quick, you're teleporting. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin. Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct. To buy time for your mind. How can I do that? But how can I do that? How indeed. Finding these answers is also a part of your training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving. But at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
Then...
Want to keep going?
Then...
Checking sound for a second. That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle back on the runner. I found some fine spirits for myself. Once again, much bigger on the inside than it is normally. I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. What did it taste like? What were the drinks from your hometown like? Let's see. Clear as the night sky, like nostalgia in a bottle. I wonder when I'll get to taste it again. It's a taste my boy will never know. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Damn. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. Cremated? What do you mean by cremated? Ah, right. Everyone else buries their bodies as they are without giving them to the flame.
The truth is...
It's the way of the Ujif boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Then, those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies, I shouldn't be talking to you about this. I'd like to help. I'd like to help lay your son to rest.
No.
We've an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you. It's a favor for a friend.
Let's do it.
Still, we can do it. It isn't just a random detour. It's a favor for a dear friend.
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness. Truly, look at his little face. He's so proud. He's genuinely so happy. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. I did not pay attention to many of the marketing materials for this game. I intentionally went, I'm going to play it when I play it, and I'm sure it'll be great. But I did see the mouse people somewhere. Again, the bat people somewhere. And when I did, I think I just assumed, there's your Scrimblow Bimblow cast member. You're lovable, you're adorable Scrunko. You're lovable Scrunko. Very excited for the newest flavor of ATLUS Fantasy Scrunko, right? The Koromarus, the Teddys, the Morganas, you know? So I'm excited for a new flavor of Scrunko, was my thought. I don't think I could have expected him to be by far the best written character in the game. Like, bar none. He's incredible. He is an unbelievable standout. He crosses that line from, he's the quirky, he's the fucking, he's the party member that has the unique look. You know, like, you can either go gimmicky with that, like an HK-47, not that I don't love HK-47, I love HK-47. Or you can go, like, a different direction, or like some characters want to, some RPGs want to have like the side character that's very off kilter and off to the side, you know, and like that's like neat. But if you waste that design, it can really hurt your game's overall appeal, right? If you have a great idea and you do nothing with it, right? The Outer Worlds is a great game. Well, actually, it's a good game. It might not be great, but it's a good game. I like it a lot. But the worst thing in it is that they have, I forget his name, actually. Bob or something like that. He's like a cleaning robot that shoots acidic, like, cleaning supplies at enemies. And he has a super chipper attitude, and he's always ready to help and eliminate miscreants and dust with extreme prejudice. Like, it's the perfect recipe for, like, the sequel to HK-47. That's like, oh, you nailed that idea again, but you did it in a different way. Awesome. And then they do absolutely nothing with him. Absolutely nothing. You might think I'm being disrespectful or that I'm being exaggerating. They literally do nothing with him. He doesn't have a companion quest. He doesn't really have dialogue. He doesn't have like he is a party member. He is a party member that can join you off the ship. you repair him, and then he joins you off the ship, and then he can follow you to every location in the game. He is a party member in every sense, and he does have unique dialogue for lots of optional situations, but he sounds like a robot, and not like one with a personality, like a slightly quirky one that's getting a slightly off the rails every now and then. But like the whole thing is like he doesn't have a every other character in the game has a really extensive, wonderfully put together companion quest, and they're all really good. They're all really good, and they all have a lot of great directions to go in. And he's got such a great design and such a great gimmick that the fact that he doesn't get anything like that, he doesn't get a story, he has no bearing on the rest of the game. You could take him out and nothing would change. And that hurts. It's like, you can do so much with characters that have you can do so much with characters that have a fun design that's unique, and you can either go gimmicky and fun with them, or you can do this. Where the fact that he is a bat person is almost an afterthought. You could transplant his personality and his story onto, like, Stroll, for example, and it wouldn't feel out of place, right? But the fact that you've done that for a character that looks like this has just elevated the whole piece in a wonderful way. It's great. A toast, then, to cement our vow. You, with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast. But not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together, and to the beginning of morning. I can sense Heismay's heartache for his departed son, and his trust as a friend and ally. All right.
My boy, are you watching?
Hey, I need to get that charger. Preternatural hearing. Right, displays the location of strong enemies on dungeon maps. That's awesome.
My thanks.
We can save this for any time that you're free, lad. Wait, hold on. Is this thing actually charging correctly? Yeah, it's okay. Good. For any time when you are free, lad. I'm grateful. Why does it keep giving me the fucking notification that the thing is low on charge? What is happening? 1 second. Hold on. The cable is like slack because it's underneath something. Come here. There we go. Yeah, the cable was getting yanked. Okay. Tonight, I will rest well. Actually, yeah, what has been added? Parapus riots. An incident 12 years prior, where a group of Parapus suddenly revolted in the outskirts of Grand Shroud and lashed out at the ground theocracy's forces. Though it was officially deemed a riot caused by discontent over discriminatory treatment of the Parapus tribe, there remained some public doubt, as the motives and goals of the uprising seemed inconsistent with the number of people involved. Though some who witnessed the event firsthand testified that the Parapus in question did not seem to be acting in anger, but suffering from some terrible agony, enough that they were no longer in their right minds. That is an interesting note. Huh. Huh. That is an interesting thing to put in a lore thing, because that feels like world building, like there's something more there. Alonzo Crotalus. God, I'm so glad his name is not actually Cuculus. A young Nidia man whose words never lack some sort of deception, adept in both gathering information and deceiving others with it for personal gain. His victims tend to be the unscrupulously wealthy and influential. He is always aloof and never allows others to know what he's thinking. But he has a soft spot for his mother, the only family he has. His mother? Really?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Hey.
Another person was attacked at Maneater's Grotto. Fortunately, they managed to escape this time. Assumedly, they only went to that accursed place in search of ore or that monster's bounty. I can't imagine how awful things must be for people to be desperate enough to even attempt that. I wish we could help. That Valmo is at the root is at the root of all that. The Valmo that is at the root of all this must be slain. Oh, what the fuck, bud? Ow! Why are you poking me like that? But we have to do. But we have but to do the. I'm sorry. I need to get something to eat, or drink, or a popsicle. My throat is clearly not coping well with reading right now. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Holy shit! What the hell? Okay, I'm back. I have no idea. Oh wait, I have no idea how sensitive the controller mic is. So I hope when I was in the bathroom, not that I did not bring the controller with me. I just don't know what like the sound echoing is. I just hope it wasn't too weird. I hope I was not being heard because I didn't think you made it. But oh well. All right, so I have a logic thought. I have a thought in regards to how we should do the last 3 days because we need enough time for we need enough time for the to run to the next place on the runner. Jesus fucking Christ! I was trying to slyly Google something in the background, and I was like, whatever, it's no big deal. I'll open a new tab. It'll be a second. No big deal. I clearly need to close tabs. 1 minute. Because clearly it's an issue. Like, I opened new tab, and on the new tab, the whole fucking thing shattered. The tab didn't do anything yet, but it just shattered every process my PC was trying to do. So, fucking bear with me for a minute while I close some tabs. A process that should not be taking this fucking long, oh my god.
Alright.
Oh, I see. At the exact moment that happened, Google tried to forcibly open a fucking ad block tab. No wonder. Close. Close. Apologies. But the PC is not cooperating. Or, I mean, it is right now. I just mean I needed to make it cooperate because it was becoming an issue. Okay. Now it's calming down. Thank God. Because there's a particular piece of information I need in order to plan the next few days. Oh my god, are we just not doing it now? Oh, that's why, I see. It's just not being clear when it's closing it. Okay. 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 There we go. Now that that's done. Let's get this done correctly. So, metaphor. Thank God, it's just letting me do it now. Fuck off with your ad block shit! Jesus Christ, get it out of my face! Popsicle sticks in my mouth, so bear with me. What follower ranks happen on the crawler? Because if I can fit that in... not flower, what follower ranks happen on the crawler? This is not hard. Let's see. To anyone worrying about balancing follower ranks, and okay, this might actually be interesting, or unsure whether you'll be able to complete our quest in time. Let's see. Okay. Unfortunately, there is no Reddit. Let's see if that works. Let's see if I got my answer that way. No. Okay. Okay. Maybe one day someone will map this out, but I was hoping to try and map out the fact that some characters can only advance on the crawler, but I'm not completely sure. Here's what we'll do to test that then. Let's see if we can... I'm gonna advance the clock. Like I'm gonna... Let's see. Let's just sit on the bench. Fuck it. We're gonna run this save back, just so we're clear. Let's go sit down.
Yeah.
Simple, yada yada, doesn't matter.
All right.
Let me see what's going on tonight. There is no event. I cannot hang out with Heisman tonight. Huh. Interesting. There's nothing to do tonight, huh? Well, then, that actually makes the answer to that question fairly obvious for me. Which is, we are in fact going to go to the dungeon today. So we could get Maria up, or we could get these two up. But if we did the dungeon, then we could get access to Neris's thing. So I'm gonna say that's probably the right choice. Abolish taxes? What idiocy. This Roger so-and-so doesn't know how a country works. What indeed would become of our nation if it were left to hands like this? No, I believe it's Sanctifex Forden who's the best fit for the throne. That's so? I think it's a good idea, actually. When we go on trade in the nearby towns, there's a tax on everything. Candidate poster. Abolish taxes. It's your money. Reclaim freedom and commerce for yourselves.
Sounds right.
Sounds like something a merchant would come up with. But the more you think about it, the less sense it makes. What would happen to people who can't work? Besides, if there were no taxes, how could the kingdom help anyone? If it'd be every person for themselves. Okay. Oh shit! Jesus Christ, that's wild. Let's see.
Ridiculous.
Let's see. What direction do we want to go?
What do you think? That's right.
The followers today are, of course, these guys. It's tricky to fucking, like, move too far ahead without that, I guess. You know? Let's go ahead and go this way.
Ridiculous. Very good. All right.
There we go. There we go.
Right. Got it.
Bathing. Thank you. Good.
What's this?
Okay. What? I don't want to take this now.
Oh, thanks.
What are you doing, bud? Come here.
Pardon?
Well met, eh?
This is tricky. This is tricky. But apparently there's more than enough days, so let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just go. There'll be plenty of times that we'll be able to go on those rides, you know. At the same time, wait. You know what? We should check with them real quick and see if they have like rank up increase stuff. Hey, what are you up to? Why did my string get knocked back so far? Ironic how fidgety no one gets untold to wait, isn't it? Say, have we got some time right now? It's about what we discussed last time. I know I must head to my village to see out clues about my inheritance, but I freeze before I can take the first step.
Yeah.
Sure, no problem. Maybe next time. And Hulkenberg is where?
Pardon? Are you free?
What will we do today? Whatever the specifics, 'twould be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength. If we use the time, shall we continue our training? Despite Stroll's little outburst the other day, he's quite diligent in his training since. Well, you can't fall behind now. Rank 3.
I see.
Trying to think.
All right then.
The problem is I don't know for a fact if I'm gonna get to a day where like there's no one to hang out with. So like I feel like I should probably just try it, you know. I'm gonna do that thing again. We're gonna boost it forward. We're just gonna see what happens. We're not gonna save. We're gonna make some tests. Good.
All right.
I guess I didn't do quite as good as the other times. Most likely because I've done it a few times now. Right, but I decided not to do anything tonight because I can't hang out with anybody tonight, didn't I? That was why I decided to do it, wasn't it?
Pardon? Why?
But also talk to you again, improve tolerance, but not actually because we're not keeping this.
All right.
Run it back. I want to see what the next day's availability is.
And the age
and then we'll
of
load
the
the
king draws nearer.
If we had the rewind function, we wouldn't have to do this, but you know, that's what we got.
All right then.
He has strength. Really? Yeah. So now he can be talked to in daytime, huh? Interesting. That's tricky. They all have to move forward. Okay. Well, what about the next day? Let's just get all the data we can. Can I do anything on the last day? Go ahead. Yeah, take a break, whatever. I want to know what I'm working with in terms of these days.
All right.
Skip. We're call it reconnaissance.
Why?
Once again, nothing at night for both days. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Yeah. And then we're gonna load the save right after this, once I see what's going on the last day. If I see on the last day that it says, hey, there's no one you can hang out with, then as far as I'm concerned, this is a victory. Because that tells me everything I need to know.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Because at that point, those last 2 days become free. No issues. You know? That road was blocked by the landslide. Oh, sorry, we'll read this when we actually get here.
Right.
Basic. In fact, everyone can be hung out with today. Okay, so the answer is that everybody's going to be available to hang out every single day. Party members seem to have the highest availability. So, with that in mind, I'm going to say we can safely go ahead and go to the dungeon. So let's do it. Before we go, though, let's refresh our memory on what's going on at the grotto, in case there's anything we can buy ahead of time. Defeat them all at the same time. Weak to ice. Paralyze you. You know about the village on the road to the cave? They sell equipment where they... Okay. Gotcha. So there's a village on the road to the cave. Are they talking about the place where we got the first of Neris's artifacts? Fifth.
Right. Well then.
Do what gamers cannot. Take a shower. Dude, my shower at the new place rules. Like, I never thought I would say that about a shower. Like, showers have just been very, like, it's a shower throughout my lifetime. But, like, when I sat in in this shower for the first time when I got here, I had this moment of, like, oh my gosh. Oh my god, this shower is not just like a thing of, it's not a fact of life right now. It's not like a, oh cool, you can take a shower. It's like, I want to. It's not like, oh cool, the thing that I have to do every day naturally, right? It's like, oh no, I want to take a shower actively. It is a desire. As opposed to just, it's a thing I have to do. You know, it's crazy. It's just so comfortable. I don't know how to explain it. I've never been able to sit down in a shower and extend my legs all the way without having to think about it. Okay. Yeah, this is the town they're talking about. So we want to avoid paralysis. So we're going...
We have a favor to do there.
This is where that rock one with the bounty on it lives. Sounds like the locals are in dire straits. Seems this cave not only contains ore, but jewels as well. Pray, do not forget our primary objective is the bounty. Ensure you remain focused on the task at hand. We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? Oh, of course, but don't dilly-dally, that is. Before we do, let's actually set up our archetypes correctly. Because...
What now?
They said we need a mage, right? I mean, this thing is almost done, so let's just put you on mage for a minute. But who should actually play the role of mage? Because someone should probably switch into that. I'm still working on her getting access to Recarm, and I think someone else should have that as well, so let's leave that there. Highest mage is obviously trailing behind. That may be worth considering. Stroll is currently on Swordmaster, and I feel like we can make him work on other stuff. Knight is always an option. Commander could be cool, but I think we could level that first. Faker is also an option for him. We did just switch him off. But yeah, you know what? Sure enough. Sure, why not? Why not? What to throw onto that as an additional, though? Likelihood of providing receiving items after battles. Let's see. I would say let's quickly grab those. Plunder magic. Oh yes, actually. Although he shouldn't really have that by default. Let's go. Well, fuck it. Let's go Blizz. It seems to be effective and useful fairly often, so why not? And then we have Mage for you for a minute. We also have Heisme on Mage, but that's okay. Just because we're only going to keep him on it long enough to get to 20, because it's like right there, you know? Okay! Off we go.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now
In general, we should try and prioritize these sorts of missions that take time, you know?
It's your call.
Also, this dungeon is where we get Nurse's next artifact, so we cannot miss that. That's not optional to miss. That actively feeds into his fucking his
head to a cave said to consume all who enter. Does the dark, narrow path lead only to the innards of a monstrous insect? Perhaps.
Why are they not teleporting to the first location?
Can you hear me?
Nurse's voice is echoing out of the runner phone. If you're hunting for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I fixed the plant culture chamber, so you can grow seeds if you got them. Yes? Sick? Thanks to Nurse, you can now use the plant culture chamber in the lounge. Use it to plant any seeds you have. Thanks to the magic of the igniter, your crops will be ready for harvest the very next day! Does that take time? Plant growing device that Nurse invented. I should be able to plant something here. Next to the device, there are some seeds. If I plant these, maybe they'll grow. Okay. Here is fruit seeds. I've heard these are really rare. And that adventurers have been taking them home for ages, trying to follow in the footsteps of other heroes. We have some seeds. Why not plant them? It's going to take time. Which means cooking first. Actually, also while I'm doing... Okay, yeah, we're probably going to also do straw. Oh, man, I want to level up fucking... I want to level up courage, but yeah, let's worry about this first. Coney stew. These are also things I have to cook here, not just in general. So maybe we should just take care of them. Let's make like 4 of these.
Let's check.
That's the dish Joel wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Got it.
Quality meat is delicious all on its own, but if you can prepare it with a little effort applied to the right places, it can taste even better. Something I've heard anyway. In other words, we can't just haphazardly toss things together. Proven combinations of ingredients will win the day. Really, speaking some crazy thoughts there. I began preparing food with Stroll.
Got it?
Oh, what's my time on this? Under 3 hours, damn. Heat control makes all the difference with meat. Ready? This is the moment we've been waiting for. We must strike the perfect balance between delicate and bold. With that done, we're nearly to the finish line. I wouldn't be so exacting if this was just my dinner, but when you cook for others, you've got to give them your best. It looks amazing, even by sight alone. I know this will be delicious. He says that about all of them, though. It's red grass roasted with dough. That aroma really whets the appetite. Wonderful little cooking things. Little cooking skits. I love it. Next to speed cooking, I cooked that time passing. I feel... Damn. Is there a word to make planting seeds not cost time? I'm gonna have to check that metaphor. Planting cost time. Let me see. Google wants to help me with that one. Let's see. Seeds cost a whole afternoon. Let's see. Planter that opens up later, yada yada. I can dig a hole. Yeah, I don't know. To be fair, also, yeah, what the hell is the deal with that? Why does it take an afternoon to dig up a hole in the middle of this planter and then put a seed in it? Like, that's not... That shit takes like 10 minutes. Okay. Oh. Interesting. I'm gonna... Okay, wait. Metaphor ReFantazio. Should I plant seeds? Is it worth it? Like, is it actually worth it? Seedling synergy. There is a character that has things that relate to planting. Okay. I'm gonna quickly peruse this very gently, because I know that I'm strolling into dangerous territory right now. Okay, well, unfortunately for me, I did kind of see some things there. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that planting seeds is a later thing then. I'm gonna base that on nothing. We're gonna say we're gonna maybe think about that later. When we travel like this, sometimes it feels like I can see my hometown on the horizon. I'm admittedly intrigued by the idea of an inheritance, but going back there is a weight on my heart. I should talk to him again once we're back in town. I know I shouldn't overthink it, but all this sitting around leaves me with little less to do. Sometimes it's best to clear your mind and focus on a single task. Want to hone our weapons? I would, actually, very much so, because we need to get courage up. Right, let's have a look at your blade then. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume that there's seed stuff that will become more understood later. Naturally, it's important to sharpen one's blade, but one must take special care of its tip. The tip's more effective when facing off against armored opponents, to pierce gaps in the armor rather than slashing at them.
That being the case...
That all said, what's the most important quality of the sword for that matter of attack? There's clearly a correct answer here is the problem. Clearly a correct answer here. Okay, interesting. Tricky. Planting seeds in, like, P4 was okay, but in in Reload it made sense, because there were certain nights where you couldn't really do that, anything else, right? There's a lot of night slots in P3, you know? So it's like, it makes a lot of sense, but like, here it's a little trickier. The tip's more effective when facing off against armored attacks to pierce gaps in the armor rather than slashing at him. Okay, I'm trying to think about this. So, special care of its tip. Well, then the sharpness of the point would be exactly it, right?
Oh, that's right.
I'll say the sharpness of the point.
Yeah.
That's right. For gaps in armor, the thinner the sharper. The thinner and sharper, the better. My father always said that. And I always think of it doing sword maintenance. I can't fucking talk tonight. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on with me. Stroll's fighting spirit is increased. Oh. There's that metaphor patch from yesterday that didn't bother to download until just now, apparently. Stroll's fighting spirit seems even more bolstered now. I feel my courage has increased. Hell yeah. Yeah! Super worth it. Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion will be inflamed. For nobles, a sword is ornamental. Still, my father emphasized the importance of its practical use. Indeed, as a child, I was lost around a sword. Learning those lessons back then isn't that how I can fight alongside you today. I'm constantly reminded of how indebted I am to my parents. Damn. I'd spend some more time with Stroll honing our weapons.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero.
What?
A small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself...
I'm sorry, wait. No. There's something here. Want to make a quick detour before we continue on? Keep going. And please do not tell me that's going to take... Oh, thank God. I thought for a fucking second... Wait.
Behind its innocuous-looking entrance,
it didn't say... Okay, we're going to skip things for a second. We're going to load a save. I'm sorry. I did actually want to stop there. That's the problem. Ignore this. It still says 3 days. That was so mean of the game. That was so mean. It was so mean. It was so mean. They made me fucking think that something was wrong. That it was going to take 2 time slots. Oh my God, why would you do that? So if you've been to a place like this, it actually does make sense then. Okay, fine. Fine.
Got it. That being the case...
Now then.
There we go.
Courage.
Perfect.
Why?
All right.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought
right.
from merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Giving it some thought?
Okay. Let's stop. Yeah, I actually do want to pick up some of those paralysis items. That's its charm, isn't it? Indeed. Let's take this time to relax and stretch our wings a bit, shall we? Let's stop by the shop since we're already here. Yeah, give me some anti-paralysis items, please. A citrus bath salt that calls life's lost spring to mind, used while bathing to increase agility by 2? I'm sorry, I've been bathing, so why have I not been able to use these yet? Prevents paralysis. Ah, okay, interesting. Just to have some of those around.
Now then.
All right. Continue our trip. Let's do that. Okay, good.
Man-Eater's Grotto. How many weary behind its innocuous-looking entrance, untold monsters lie in wait, impatient for their next meal. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop.
There was a bit of a spook there for a second, but I'm all right. I'm all right.
Depths, treasure, or death.
In my heart, I mean.
All right.
This is the Valmo's nest. At first glance, it looks like your average cave. Most of the miners have run off, it seems. Guess it's all on us from here.
Understood.
Mining for ore and gemstones is the town's principal industry. If nothing else, we have to clear these monsters out so the people can maintain their livelihoods. By the way, I just realized, by going on the runner today and getting Courage Max, that's probably going to open up Brigida's next thing, which in turn means that we won't be wasting tonight anymore. Yo. All works out. Yes, and the town's taverns and shops depend on the miners' patronage as well. To leave the situation alone would be to see the town's economy slow to a halt.
Finish it, quick!
Okay, we'll wreck these worms then. No. You know what? We'll eradicate them. And the little larvae too. Okay, it's a bit much. What has gotten into him? Is he not a tad overexcited for this task? I think the mere mention of Velma sends his mind back to the dinner table. Come on, let's press on. Just a second, I sense something. Probably the nearest object, right? Is there something here? This feeling, it was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Neris is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Sounds good to me. Alright. Remember that we just need to take down the big one. The soldiers and locals should be able to handle the rest on their own. Though I'm sure they wouldn't mind if we culled the monster population a bit while we're at it. Let's see what we can do. You going in? I'm ready to go if you need the help. We cannot leave this Valmo be and allow the city to decline because of it. Let us vanquish it here and now. I stand ready to head in at any time. I just noticed that my channel has lost a subscriber. It's been 105 for the last bit, but now it's up to it's down to 104. A small channel like mine, generally speaking, would only lose a sub if someone was like... People who sub to a small channel don't tend to like drop off that without good reason. So I wonder, is it just that I'm live every fucking day? Is that it? Like someone's just tired of seeing me? I guess that's fair. Man-Eater's Grotto, is it? A name intent on warning travelers of the dangers within. Let us see if we can make this place a touch more welcoming. I suppose the army is too preoccupied with other matters and cannot attend to this place. Perhaps we may need to lend a hand. I've already finished preparing. Just say the words.
Okay then.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
So if need be, we have anti-paralysis items. So that's good.
Hey.
Our target's the rockworm Valmo. It's been making a mess of the nearby mine. It's tunnels all the way there from this cave. I'll never understand insects.
There they are.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Yeah, we're most assuredly overleveled at this point.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I see the enemy.
And mage is now maxed. What's that mage? What's that top mage skill? What is it? Magic Circle. Magic attack skill by 10%. Attack increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. I mean, that's pretty good, actually. But, Wizard!
I see. Fascinating.
The Wizard. This is the archetype you sensed from Gallica's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of an adept scholar, a sorcerer who bends strong magic to their will and performs miracles in loyal service of their leader. That is really cool, actually. That's a really cool design.
I'm counting on you.
That's the power I seek. Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an adept mage. Alright, last optional dungeon of this region, of which, by the way, there's a ton. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into great strength greater still. Goddamn. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage. So this is the power of the wizard's soul. By this new magic, I swear I will change the world. I shall continue to brave the path forward, and all those who suffer in this land. Thank you.
New skills?
So let's see real quick. So, and then, yeah, there's two more options here. Oh, interesting. She gets two. But they both cost the same. Interesting. Okay. Skill inheritance. There's magic font and another one, magic circle. Increases magic skill attack by 10%. I mean, I feel like that's pretty good. Was that necessary for me to bring up? You know what? That's a good thing to have in general, no matter what the class is. So actually, I'm going to say that that's still worth it. Unfortunately, we do also need to be working on this. Like, this is the genuine priority, you know? Ooh, look at that! A surprising amount of range. What is this weapon exactly that he's using? Like, what is that?
What now?
Semaphore. Completely unaware of what that is, but fair enough. My fellow travelers, are you all prepared to deal with paralysis? Gangaflos will unleash a dangerous numbing pollen attack. Before you get hit, you'll lose all feeling in your body. I'd recommend you burn the things with fire. They're not so fond of that. Ah. Fire. Fire. Grace water.
There they are. Push through.
That's weird. I thought it was yellow a second ago.
Right there.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
And then, hello, you. And that does, in fact, just blindly soar us through that, okay?
There they are. Come on! How's that? Forward! Let's push through!
Alright. Onyx. Wonderful.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Yeah, once again, we're not gonna... We're gonna do main dungeons first in regions from now on. Clearly, we're getting too overleveled. Oh, yeah?
I think there's treasure nearby. It's all clear. Sounds crazy, but something's around here. I bet we could move.
There was another chest back there. Yeah. Wait. Ah, secret passage. Okay. Gotta find another way in.
There's probably something movable.
You drop down, back down here. Oh, hello. Do we want to go this way yet? Oh, that's the entrance. Okay, shit. Sorry, my bad.
I see the enemy. You can't get slow.
Just for funsies, honestly.
On me, we go together.
They hate fire, right? Oh. Maybe it's the ice. Megiddo! Hey.
No. Fire! Just two left.
Good damage.
Not this one.
I kind of want to run it back and see if we can do this in one go, and I feel like we can. Yeah, there you go. No. How about no? How about none of that? Also, that's the right way. That's the right way. What? Oh, that's garbage. That's garbage. Trash-ola. Things snowball so fast. It's so great. Great in the sense that, like, they've designed a battle system on the assumption of, like, hey, we gave you an instant retry button, so we're not gonna fuck around. Die. I can't believe he actually missed one. That was insane to me.
Let's go. Fire! Let's finish this.
And there we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
All right.
Good. 'Tis done.
Ha! I have never known such height.
That was the last of them.
Okay.
There they are.
Very impressive.
See, now I feel like the right choice here is actually to put this on and just spend that shit on get money, get cash money, and just spend that money, or rather spend the archetype XP onto the commander. Just juice him up big time, you know? I feel like that's the right choice.
It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
No, so we want to go this way.
It's all clear.
Did we check everything up here? Hi there.
I see the end.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Hey, Tooth. There you are! Are you making sure to fight higher rank enemies? It's the talking Tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? If you fight higher rank enemies, you'll get lots of experience as a reward. And you'll get super buff. But weak enemies ain't worth the trouble. You'll barely get any experience and you'll stay wimpy and wobbly. The weaker your opponent is, the less experience you get. Bullying the weak just shows how weak you are. So you can't over-level truly on that then. If you want to get tough, you'll have to bite down and take on strong, high-rank monsters. If you don't, you'll be the rank one, Smelly. I'll have more top-secret truth tooths for you if we meet again. Like, brush your teeth before you go to bed. Yeah, okay. That voice is fun, though.
I bet there's treasure around here. Come say hello,
Oh my god,
treasure.
quit trapping me.
Let's push through. Come on. I imagine that would be a use. All right. How's that?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Is this what we want? Ah. Huh? I'm sensing something from that treasure chest. Uh-oh. Or is this Neris's screwed up mineral? Common ore. There's an inexplicable screw in it? Found a strangely shaped pebble. There's a mysterious light shining from inside. You know what? It could be the relic that Neris was talking about. Let's show it to Neris anyway. As Gallica said, the stone may be some kind of relic. I'll take it back and show it to Neris. Wonderful. Multiple things that were worth doing by doing this. Okay.
Everything's pretty standard.
Whenever you can get several things done from one dungeon run is the best.
Sounds crazy.
They've economized that thing in P5 of like, hey, don't go to Mementos until you have like 8 requests into, well, no, let's not let them stack like that, but let's make it so that you feel like you're doing more than one thing when you're at a location. So it feels more valuable than it maybe even is.
I see the enemy. Let's push through. That might be of use later.
It's a very good mind games.
Got this?
Hail.
Are we nearly to our target? The mineral's livelihoods are at stake. I make no commitments to reading all of those lines. Magic incense. Hey.
I say take it with you.
Scrap metal.
They all seem
There
pretty.
they are.
All right, got this.
How's that?
Damn, I didn't. Wow, that's not getting nearly as much as I thought it would be. Actually, you know what? In that case, I'm gonna say let's just actually work on this instead. Fuck it.
Right there.
We'll get back to that soon enough. We got some incense a minute ago. Hell yeah. And our character stats are at what? In that case? Looks good to me.
Yep, we're safe here.
Okay, yeah, we already came here. Look, I like to check every nook and cranny, alright?
There they are. Charging in. Time for some close calls. Come on.
Nope.
Charging in.
Ow.
Time for some close calls.
Hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
Charging in.
You'll be okay without
Right
healing.
there.
Right?
There they are. Push through.
Keep spawning enemies and keep giving me XP.
Not tired, are you?
Time for some close call. Forward.
Such skill.
I see the enemy. Time for some close call.
Love that spin.
Charging in. Come and get forward. I'm right here.
Yeah, actually, this is the perfect time to bring out the merchant.
Right there.
Stop it!
There they are.
As long as I can not lock onto the wrong targets. Nearly 500 every time, by the way. We're now getting to the place of, like, now we're getting 500 cash every time.
Charging in. Time for some close. Forward. Time for some close.
Stop. Damn it, Stroll. But also fair enough, I guess.
What now?
Commander.
I found new power.
Flame Vanguard, wonderful. Sweet.
That should finish it, I think.
Everything's.
What now?
Yep, we're safe here.
Okay.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Alright.
Nice.
Yeah.
Here's Leaf of Light, wonderful. Throw that on the pile for our new friend, the commander. At the same time, there are characters that are coming up. There are... Oh, hello there. There are, I need to, I guess before even once I get, archetype, god damn it, so many words. Even once I get Commander to 20, I still don't have the means to get this guy yet. Although, to be fair, you only have to get it to rank 3, so it's not even that crazy, but still. It's the top priority for more. What a great name for him, by the way, More. Great name. I guess we could jump down before we go too much farther. See what's going on. Okay, it is just down here. Got it. The only thing I'm noticing that's kind of tricky is that, like, yes, you can get good archetype XP by using other archetypes you've already used, but at the same time, you have to actually get it to the end of a level for that to still work, you know? So in the meantime, you are kind of... You have to make it there, right? Not the worst thing in the world, just something to keep in mind. Like, and especially if you're not getting a ton of archetype XP regularly, that could be an issue. I suppose it makes more sense if you're in a dungeon where there's, like, tons of respawning enemies, you know? Like that first floor of that one place. Of the last place, the last major dungeon. That's perfect for it.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Come on.
Forward. Let's push through.
Amazing.
Charging in. Come on. Let's push through. Forward. All right. How's that? Come on.
Impressive as ever.
Charging in. All right. How's that? Forward. Charging in.
That was brilliant.
Come on.
It's free. This is the most it's free real estate it's ever been.
How's that? Come on.
Impressive as ever.
Exploit.
Time for some close combat. Alright, how's that?
I knew I could count on you.
Charging in. You're mine. My archetype's ability is still strong. Time for some close combat. Catch. Come again.
For you. Impressive. Your training has
Let's
paid off.
push through. Forward. Come on.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
How's that?
Come on.
Time for some close combat.
That was well done.
Forward.
Sooner or later, I'm gonna accidentally fuck up and break the thing, so I'm not worried.
Alright, how's that?
Good one.
Charging in. Let's push through.
Amazing!
Well, now I feel like I'm just being stupid by not getting money.
I see the enemy.
Gotta be careful.
That was
Time for some close combat. Our usual tactics.
Fuck it. Why not? I bet we could probably rip right through them, you know?
A tough one.
on me. We go together.
Sure. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Fall left.
We strive for. Heal us. Oh, Mystic Purge. 3 remaining.
Be frozen! Almost finished!
Great job, Stroll.
Just one left.
Fine. I'll use what I must.
Good. And that's unscathed too. So bonus.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Wonderful.
Looks like
Although that was not a lot of archetype XP.
Alright, how's that? Come on!
Hey, good one.
Still the money. The money.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through! There they are.
stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Charging in. Alright, how's that?
You see a use for it? I say take it with you.
Time for some close combat. Come on!
Well, that killed the fucking thing. So yeah, like I said, one way or another, we were gonna get there eventually. But hey, that's still worth it. Long form, even if I'm not getting a benefit for that right now by using that archetype, long term, we're gonna get a shitload of XP. We're gonna get that XP back. It's just a bit of a long game as to when you get it. So it's a bit of a balancing act. Admittedly, later on when enemies are getting more archetype XP, like that'll be more lucrative. Well, that works. All right. Aquamarine. Consider selling it. Let's see.
Yep, we're safe here.
There they are. Charging in.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this. I bet there's
Right there. Come on!
Good.
There they are.
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Forward! Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Cat.
They can't even seem to hit me.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Why, hello there.
How did this happen?
How have you come to take on the Valmo? Then you'd best turn right around. I'm warning you for your own good. I tried challenging them with my comrades, but weapons didn't do much. And no matter how many we crushed, they just called over more. Apparently there are entire affinities that just have no effect. I wonder what type of magic would work. It's ice. It's ice. We already know it's ice. We already know it's ice. Yeah, not really a good grinding dungeon, but that's okay. They don't all need to be. It seems like the main story ones are the ones that give you like a zone that's like, no, this is where you go. This is where you go. This is where you go.
Charging in. That was brilliant.
I wonder if there will also be a type of archetype that does the same thing with the money that it does for Mag. Or that does does for Mag what we already have for money, essentially. Okay. Shit, which was the way back to that now? Okay, there's still clearly a lot here that I haven't seen. So maybe I should hold my horses on heading out just yet. Oh, yeah, there's a lot on this floor, actually. My bad. There's actually a lot to explore still.
I see the enemy. Just push through.
My bad. There's clearly a lot left. Energy incense. Yes?
Yep, we're safe here.
So let's go up from the bottommost area now.
Everything's pretty standard.
No, that's the way here. This guy's tunnel. Ah, oh, I see. Gotcha.
There they are.
Okay, it's not quite you're in already now. Good.
You could do it.
Blessed water.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Good. Quartz mace. Strike can be purified at a church. Okay, fair enough.
Everything's pretty standard.
Grab you, Onyx. The rest of that is the way to the boss, so we'll head back. Wait, oh, there is another path up here.
I see the enemy.
Why, hello there.
Time for some close combat.
Good thing we're already stacked for ice.
You hit their weakness.
Come forth, royal soul.
Sure.
Everyone, to the front.
Not now. I'll stay my blade.
Faker! Power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
Yo, that'll do it, won't it? Yeah, that'll fucking do it. Holy shit. That commander shit is tight. Good.
Don't get too early.
Look at a real enemy.
I'm right here.
This could be our chance.
We have the edge.
What is your deal anyway, I wonder? Wind. I don't have any wind anywhere. Shit. Well then, back up.
Everyone, run. What now?
Who can throw wind on? I didn't set any of this shit. Oh my god. Wait, she has access to secret. Yeah, there it is. Okay, good. Yeah, good. There we go. And then, man, she's been running around without any fucking inherited skills. Goddamn. That's on me. Man, I forget who she got that from, but she should really hang on to that, huh? Yeah, no, that's free. That's free. That's free forever.
Careful. We've got company.
Come and get it.
Let's take them all out.
Everyone, go!
Okay. And yet another character I didn't bother to set.
If we run, we live.
What now?
Okay, throw on that wind, please. He has access to wind. Yeah, he does. Yeah. There you go.
Right there. I'm right here for you. Right.
Love that. Okay, in that situation, you can actually change the ship pretty easy. Bosses, not so much.
Let's go.
Resist. Who should I do that to? Who's even bothering physical attacks? I don't even know. Anybody? I don't think that's worth it right now. Like, that's a lot, you know? Extreme fire damage. Megiddo? I mean, maybe. Yeah, maybe not as worth it as I wished.
No holding back. Be frozen.
Out of that stun lock. Maybe I should have just let it rock.
I'll use what I must.
Hit their weakness.
I won't hold back. I need Vitus power. Fire.
Yeah, it's not great.
No, not this. You first.
Oh, power of kings.
I will stand. Not this. Commander.
I don't know what he can do, honestly. Shit.
I'm counting on you.
For all that we strive for.
Gift Faker.
The power of ice.
Yeah, not helpful. Well, so much for unscathed, but oh well. Can't win them all. Ow! Okay, I get it. Oh my. Okay, but as long as he's up, that's actually not that bad. Unless he's forgotten his skills. Yep.
Let's try this.
I can't afford to hold back. Go
Okay, pass the turn, please.
Let us clean up the wise choice.
Vitus power. With healing power.
My spirit is unbroken.
That's fine. It's actually not fine. It's actually not great. Oh, but he missed. That's totally fine. Hey, that's great.
Healing us.
Thanks.
My thanks.
I owe you.
That's good.
No holding back.
Any attacks on him are gonna hurt. So cover
They
him.
die hard.
Made.
Hit their weakness.
Almost.
Moves, Heisman.
Maybe not. The next one's yours.
Let justice prevail.
We're done. Good.
Smooth finish.
Fantastic.
Great work, everyone.
That'll do. Right.
Looks good to me.
Used to this.
Harunda.
My very blood boils. Your aid, please.
Skills.
Yep, we're
There they are.
Cat.
Hey, good one.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through. I don't see anything we can't handle easily. Everything's pretty standard.
Upsies? Upsies to where?
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
Oh, I see.
We found something.
I don't just mean this chest. I actually mean
I bet we could move something.
this. There we go. Is this actually this back to the other? I'm actually not sure. Yeah, where is this bringing me?
Right there.
Yeah, this is the other floor, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, there we go.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Everything's pretty standard.
And then going up. Yeah, all those chests are open. Okay, so that means we're good to go fight it if we want. I'd say we should do that right away.
I see the end.
That was brilliant.
It's all clear.
Too early.
There they are.
On your guard.
Here we go.
I probably didn't need to do that, but you know.
Witness our secret tissues. Freeze!
Let's go. Burn! Let's finish this.
I shall vanquish evil. The power of ice.
One left.
Power of heroes. Not this one. Still standing, I see.
Sleet!
Good. Unscathed.
Great work, everyone.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
It's all clear.
Oh?
Watch out.
Strong target inside. Dude, we're approaching 50 hours, and we're leaving Arc 2 very soon. Yeah, my time is going to be bloated as fuck. For sure. That's okay. I don't know how many arcs there are, but P5 had 8, so you know. Huh? Looks like the Valmo were just here, but that and also there's shorter arcs now. There's shorter deadlines, which means there might be content-wise roughly the equivalent, but there might be more arcs. Period. Aha! They were waiting underfoot. Let's finish them now before we're really in for it. We'd better devise a plan of attack. They look quite sturdy to me. Well, then it's a good thing we didn't leave this to the miners and their pickaxes. Time's up for careful inspection. Look alive, everybody. I actually do have a plan for this. I actually have a very well put together plan for this.
Now we strike.
I call it well put together, but I guess we'll have to see.
Go!
Freeze!
Gotta kill them simultaneously. So, that's all good. Formation of Vigor. Everyone to the front row. Hit them big.
Everyone to the front.
Dramatically. Dramatically? Does that mean it's better than a regular one?
After me. Not the right move. I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point.
For all that we strive for. Not now. Let us fight as one.
I don't think you guys are weak to light, but we'll try it anyway.
Shine.
Damage is damage.
You think me no mate? Face me! Sleet!
Okay, the other one is actually falling behind now, so we gotta do this.
It didn't work.
Oh, I see. Haven't been in this fight before. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So be careful.
I'm sorry.
You hit their weak point.
That was a little rude of me. Pulls out gun, puts it in mouth. Jesus Christ. This is so bad. That is so terrible.
Helpful as ever.
I should lose all my subscribers right now. Megiddo would not be a bad idea. Nice, clean, almighty damage. Yeah. We just gotta make sure they both die at the same time.
Oh, power of heroes.
Yeah, the less we have to think about this shit, the better. Uh-oh. Hey man, that's fine. That's fine. We all have our moments. Please stop. Yeah! Okay. Megiddo.
Coordination is key. The magic seeds. Stay sharp.
Fuck yeah. Oh, fuck! He's not dead yet. Oh, but he doesn't take his turn yet, so it's fine. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I could see you could get pretty stuck on that if you weren't, didn't come in prepared. Oh, we took it down. Now we just need to report it. Will, 'tis the Alpha Rockworm Eye. A rockworm Valmo indeed. Outside of the part you now hold, its whole body is tough enough to repel even blades. The Valmo we ate in Martira must have undergone quite the preparation.
Hey.
Good. Ugh. Could you not remind me of that, please? Valmo cuisine. Utterly foul to even imagine. And you've all really had the pleasure, have you? Correct, with one slight amendment. The only one finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg. Well, we have accomplished our mission. Just fucking skipped off her dome. Parried. No perception of that comment.
Say,
yes.
Yeah, there might be stuff in this room. She made a comment about she was hungry. I missed it. I'm sorry. I think I can open it up. Yeah. Very well. Let us return to town by nightfall. My stomach is, well, needless to say, I am hungry. I am hungry, as the child say. What? What? Don't worry about it. The child's say. It is actually funnier if she says that to me. Let's just go ahead and do a sweep on the way out. In terms of money.
Right there.
Just a bunch of wheat.
Forward! Charging in.
Even I had more to learn.
Yeah, we're not going to do multiple runs because this place isn't really built for it, but we will just get our fill of cash on the way out.
Forward! Charging in.
Come on. Yeah, these things are also just annoying, so that would not be a fun run.
Time for some close combat.
Our foes have fallen.
Like, they sit in the ground too long for it to be an enjoyable run. So we'll just clear them out on the way out, and then we'll head out.
Yep, we're safe here.
There they are. All right, how's that?
I knew I could count on you.
Let's see. How do I get down there? How do I get down there again? Oh, all the way around. All the way around. Shit. Smack him with that abacus.
I see the enemy.
Bean countered!
That was brilliant.
If one wanted to be bold, they might even say beamed! But no one would do that. Because they have integrity, and class, and poise. But we don't have any of that around here, so...
There they are. Right there.
Very impressive.
There they are. Let's push through.
All right. And as far as, yeah, it's a little over half. Still not quite getting there as far as getting enough to pour into something else, but still, long term, that will happen. Okay, now I'm actually a little lost. Like, which fucking way is the exit? I guess we could just go to the cat. Oh, we can't from this one. This one's a dead end. We got Nurse's thing, right? So I'm not super worried. We've clearly gotten every treasure thing, so I'm not worried to leave. Well, I am worried to leave in the sense that I don't know where the fuck the exit is, but other than that. Ah, I think I got it.
Right there. Forward.
Oh, really? We just got to the high enough level for that thing to be considered low level? That's funny.
Everyone all right?
There's something we can use nearby.
There they are.
Nice find.
Right, there are technically enemies on this floor, so I guess I might as well finish them too.
Charging in.
Great moves back there.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Some things around here. Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine. It's all clear.
Forward.
On your card.
Okay. And now we're good to go. Which... Back here... Yeah, I'm lost. I might actually pop one of those things in a second, because I'm actually really not sure where to go. Yeah... I'm okay with that.
Gallica.
Let's head back.
Good. Good. Good.
What now?
Back onto Commander.
Hey.
It's gonna be night soon. We can't take the runner back out in the dark, so we should call it a day, right? Yeah, let's head back. I would like to check the map, actually, in addition, to be honest. I am curious about something.
Which one?
Hello, you. Rival. Rival.
Hey. Okay.
Journey town. Have a nice day. Alright, huh? Let's think on what to eat. Alright. Alright. Back to the Martyra Tavern.
Now then.
The Valmo is no more, thanks to us. All that is now left now is to report into the recruitment center. It would be a first-rate source of protein, if not for its aggression. Nevertheless, the locals should be pleased that we put an end to it. Can we please just fight just one monster that she won't try to eat?
Well,
Well, let's give our report to that on that bounty when we have time. If only I could fucking speak tonight. The road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared soon. We've got the head we were after, but I'm sure we can do more good around here in the meantime. Yeah, to most people we're still abandoned nobodies. Maybe we should visit more and see if we can get strong enough to make a name for ourselves.
Now then.
And 3 people are like, who? Well, oh no, I guess we did tell some of them more, didn't we? Well, I believe this meal is well earned. Shall we have our fill and retire? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with all my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right. Idols Day! Idols Day! Everybody get down on Idols Day! Perhaps the captain would lend me his strength. Hazme comes to mind. Damn, if I had checked the weather, I would have went Let's Go yesterday. Then again, no, because then Nurse would have... Oh, no, wait! We didn't get to use the night slot because we went to the dungeon. Ah, shit. Well, damn, now I do wish that we'd gone today. Oh, well. Hi, bud. Did you have a good nap? Oh, he's such a good kid, eh? So, Hazme, Hulkenberg, Stroll, he's falling behind. We can go turn this in real quick.
Take a look.
Oi, that's the Alpha Rockworm, isn't it? So the Alpha... Why did I instinctively put Alpha Male in there? That's awkward. It's also lame as hell. So the Alpha Rockworm Valmo of Manity's Grotto is no more. You've done well for someone so young. Not a lot of folks are capable of taking down something like that. Thanks to you, the miners can get back to work. Here's your reward. I don't think there's... You know what? I'm gonna steal a Tim Rogers quote for a second. I'm sure out there must be someone who calls themselves an alpha male who's actually a cool person. I just haven't met them yet, and I definitely won't. There is no one alive that willingly says that about themselves and isn't. I could say a piece of shit, but that doesn't really. 631. I could say piece of shit, but that kind of belies the point. The real statement there isn't even a piece of shit. That's just sort of innate. That's just like, yeah, fair enough. Like, you don't even have to say it. It's more lame and weak as fuck. Inherently flimsy on a personal level, at best. Not to mention, has definitely not been in a fight. People that can win fights don't inherently call themselves an alpha male. Because the people that can win a fucking fight because they train every day, right? Like, those people don't run around flaunting it because learning that shit is inherent. You know? Like, anybody that calls themselves an alpha male and, like, works out and shit like that will get their ass whipped by someone that works out and doesn't think that way. Every time. Every time. Just trying to think. So many party members to do, and it makes me nervous. Maybe we should focus. We should probably focus on them, to be honest. Let's go Hazme, because Hazme would likely be closest to a runner link, you know. Although, wait 1 second, it is in fact Idols Day. Before I forget, that means it is time to ask the question that one Bosco would ask: wouldst thou like to buy or sell? References to the channel are fun to do.
Now then.
Okay. Yeah, you don't have anything to buy. Do you have anything that I could easily toss? Yes.
Now then.
Easy.
Now then. Now then.
Admittedly, it's probably a lot easier to justify throwing away stuff like this. Because there seems to be like sort of a broad umbrella for armors, but less stringent than, you know, weapons. So. Ridiculous. Silly kitty licking his own sweater.
Got a bargain today.
Oh, this is the day of rest already. I'll give you the lowest prices. Oh, sorry, we're selling. My bad. Anything that's just outright better. Yes, actually. Give me that. For sure.
Yeah.
Ooh. That's tempting. Damage against mimic-type monsters. Oh, really? That's cute. That's fun. I mean, we got the fucking money. Where we got it if we ain't gonna spend it?
Now then. Now then.
Alright.
Now then.
I get, like, weird anxiety selling weapons in this game because it's not as clean as it is in P5. Respect the old, tax the young. Of course, it's a rogue idea. They live so long, the elderly would naturally gravitate toward ideas like this. But why at the cost of the young? Because they're boomers. Feels like the country would end up pretty lopsided.
What is it?
I like that we have candidates running on stupid platforms. Like, genuinely stupid platforms. That's so good. Fuck's sakes, there's a dude running on an ugly and uggos are not caste system. Like what? Like that's his platform. If you're too much of an uggo, you go into the pits, straight to the dungeon with you. If you're an uggo, who's the fucking looks measurer? Who has to sit there and go, uggo. Not quite a 7. Into the trash with you. No! I'm sorry. I'll get Botox or something. That hasn't been invented yet.
Oh, I hate the rain.
Okay.
Well met, eh?
Gonna just have to make a choice when it comes to party members right now. Oh, wait, sorry. 1 second. Almost forgot.
All right.
I've got it. I pissed so good that my dick is luckier.
Well then.
If only it worked like that, fellas.
Oh.
Wonderful. God, I wish you could cook for free on days where the thing isn't moving. Yeah. Maybe eventually he'll set it up to where it's like, hey, I fixed the engine. I keep the engine running warm. Why can't he just turn it on for 2 minutes and let me cook? Fucking asshole. Before we go there, let's go back to Martira and let's go to the church and let's purify some shit. Although, before we do that, I'm gonna go grab some food because stomach is saying it is time to eat or die. So bear with me. Back shortly. Earbuds need to charge anyway. So 1 sec. Okay. Oh, jeez. And yes, unfortunately, my wonderful kitty, you will have to move. Ah, hey. Go eat something. Your father says so. All right. Put that there. Put this here. Put that there. Get set. And oh, right. Almost forgot. Oh, shit. Almost forgot. Ah, grab other controller because we don't want to eat with the edge. That would be bad. That would be bad to do. Man, I'm still fucking thinking about the DeLuca Prism in SH2 remake. Like I'm thinking about how fucking fucked up I was from that. Like hand sweating, shaking, just fucking oh my god. What a sequence. Genuinely staggering. Easily the best sequence I have ever played in a horror game. I've never thought I would ever say that about anything in the Silent Hill 2 remake. That was staggering. It genuinely an important step in the franchise. I was seeing people talk for a bit about like, man, right now let Bloober remake the other ones, and I'm like, you know what, actually, please do. I saw a rumor that they're going to do 3 next, and I'm like, no. I love 3, but there are 2 correct moves you could make after 2, and 3 is not one of them. The first correct move is the one I think most people would agree is the smartest choice, which is 1. Then you can do 3. Actually, if it was up to me, I would say you don't do that. Actually, you do 1 and 3 as a single game. I genuinely think that's a great choice. I really do think so. I think doing 1 and 3 as a single game would be sick. If you don't know why that makes sense, you should probably go see what those 2 games are about. Because 2 is disconnected from all the others. 3 is a direct sequel to 1. But like the other choice that I think is correct, and don't get me wrong, you might think I'm nuts on this one, but I fully believe it, actually. If they announced this next, I'd be like, fair enough. So Silent Hill, Silent Hill 2 is a very standalone entry, right? So, like, if you're going to remake 1 or 3, they're kind of a package deal.
Good.
And if you don't want to call them a package deal, at the very least, you're going to call them, like, games that really fit together, right? But there is one other good Silent Hill game that's worth remaking into a substantially better game than it currently is. That shares way more DNA with 2 than 1 or 3 does, and that's 4. If Blooper said their next Silent Hill remake was 4, I'd be like, yep, perfect, that makes sense. No complaints. Because 4 is a good game with a really bad back half, with a lot of great ideas that are ripe for elevating. Also, the plot is not nearly as beloved, but it's solid. There's a lot of liberties you could take with it. Plus the fact that they kept the setup for 4 in the 2 remake that existed in 2 originally. So, like, it's just there. You know? There's a clear through line there. But also in terms of design and thematics, it's a very clean leap from 2 to 4. I firmly believe that would make a lot of sense for Bloober's design process to go from 2 to 4. Then do 1 and 3. Weird way to do it? Oh yeah. But still. I have a copy of Silent Hill 1 on my PS3. By the way, back when. I feel like I should go through it. I told the story about how I played the series originally on the Silent Hill streams. I'm not going to repeat it here. But like, I should go through it again. Or the first time, if you want to be an asshole about it. I would not consider it the first time. That being said, I do think it's very funny watching the conversation be so many Silent Hill 2 fans finally excited to play Silent Hill 2 for the first time. Which is fun. In so many cases it's true. In mine it's not true. It would be a half-truth at best, but anyway. But seeing people talk about, oh, the future of Silent Hill is bright, and my heart is like, maybe it is. Oh man. Man, maybe we have good shit in the future for Silent Hill. And then I remembered, wait, Silent Hill The Short Message came out, and I streamed that shit. It was ass! So bad. Terrible. Offensive at best. Awful at worst. I don't think that's how words work, but anyway. And then Silent Hill Ascension. These are not good indicators of a healthy franchise. At the same time, you know, I'm willing to let it go and see where we go with that. But anyway, we should probably actually go back to the runner to talk to Hazme. Alright. Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I don't suppose I could ask for your help with something. I know I'm imposing, but... You remember when we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest? I happened to cross a nice place the other day. Let's go right away.
My thanks.
You'll go then. In that case, I hate to ask, but could you teleport us to Martira? Oh, that's fun. They actually, we're in the wrong place. I'm like, okay. Bear in mind, I'm eating. Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of... I've started too much food in my mouth. Possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here, among many his own age. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. I don't want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here in cinched pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in. Not to mention, if someone, like, didn't respect your customs enough, they might just fucking kick the urn over. And let's not kid ourselves around here, that's very likely.
That means...
Shall we look somewhere else then?
My thanks.
I think we do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest, if you don't mind indulging me here just a bit further? Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees. The smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows, too. It might be too dangerous. I can't stand the thoughts of hungry beasts disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to take a look at other locations, if you don't mind. No problem.
Got it.
Okay, let's do that then.
Thanks.
I appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is...
One sec. Okay. No, I need a drink. Or else this is gonna go poorly. All you give travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home. Some scatter the bones in the sea. Some bury them beneath a great tree. His vocal pace that I've really taken to in the voice scenes is really nice. It also makes it relatively hard to fuck up his lines because they're slow. No, they're not slow. They're methodical. I love it. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, I immediately fucks up the next line. After all that contemplation, they come back twice in a row. That's stream jitters right there. They come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end. When I was younger, I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it. But as I got on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why, when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I certainly found I do haste. I misread the pace of that. Hold on. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
Even so.
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me, but it is my concern.
No.
Of course it's my concern.
Listen.
You really are unlike anyone else I have ever met. Then might we take to the Gauntlet Runner again? This time, I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Maybe I'm just imagining things. I shouldn't have tried that. Way too full of food in my mouth. What's the matter?
What happened?
What is it? It looks just like a place my son loved.
My son.
I think it was around time. I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, 'tis as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming, covered in burrs. But I know 'tis just an empty fantasy. Are you okay?
Everything okay?
Mate, are you alright?
Yes.
Yes.
My apologies.
I didn't mean for you to see me like that, but yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. This place is peaceful. The wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind on his face. And yet, want to keep looking? You want to keep looking for somewhere else?
So.
No, that's not it. I just have one thing that's holding me back. That sweet smell on the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies. Why didn't we go there first?
What's that about?
I've never returned. Not once. And I cannot imagine they'd be pleased to see me. A wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've known. Why don't we visit?
Let's go.
Let's just go and see. No, you are right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I found myself determined to walk home again, to return home again. It feels like something I'd never have realized alone. I am grateful our paths crossed. I can sense Rehaisme's extraordinary resolve and the depth of his gratitude.
Now.
New heroic bond.
A new power.
I must come to a decision.
Assassin. All right. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness, at least. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time.
Homeward, then.
For today, let us rejoin our comrades. Very interesting how we've already incorporated the supposed Yuji indecisiveness into his character. How's that request of mine coming along? Well, whose next rank is more interesting? I guess that's technically pretty cool. At the same time, I don't think I'm going to get into a runner battle anytime soon. Says that right before I get into one next story thing. I mean, that's pretty fucking good. Mm. But also, that can be any time. So, yeah. All right, I'm going to put my food away, and then we'll be back on track. Be right back. Damn, I actually didn't mean to unpause it just yet, but I guess that's where we're at now. So, sound test. There we go. Oh shit, that thing is stuck. Oh, okay, fix that. Don't want that stuck. There we go. Okay. There we go. Think. Okay. All right. Reportable requests, you say? Surely you jest.
Look at that.
Look.
Katharina's on the back. Oh, sorry, this is actually worth reading. There sure are a lot of wanted posters. Shall we check the bounty hunter rankings? Let's see here. First is Katharina. Ah, her. I guess she's got the skills to back up all her talk. But you've got even more skills, right? Take that runner battle you won against her, for example. Oh, hey, you're here too. Near the bottom. Gosh, Katharina's still on a whole different league, isn't she?
Take a look.
The kidnappings are solved. I'd say life's gotten easier. Only by a smidge. And then, any requests you'd like to take on? Wait, what? Are you not? Wait. Is this not the quest that I was about to turn in? Oh, Norris.
Thank you.
Yeah, I feel like ideally we should go to him first, just because he's going to unlock a whole new trail of things. And also, I don't know when we're going to get the next of those things. Actually, I had that video that tells me when the next quest that Norris's objects are. So let me quickly open that up so that I can not fuck up and miss these very, very missable items. You know, if YouTube would like to load a basic fucking web page in less than 12 hours, that'd also be nice. He's downstairs, right?
Hello.
Why? What's that look on your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do? Say, how's the search going? In regard to the lost relics, I mean. Well, we found a strange piece of junk that gives me the feeling of a relic. YouTube is trying to be like, ad blockers violate our terms of service, and I'm like, yeah, okay, anyway, I'm gonna half turn it off and then turn it back on, and then you won't even notice that it's off for weeks. Like so. Dude, when YouTube gives me 60 seconds of ads, I'm like, that's cute. As long... When videos wanted to hit me with 5 seconds of ads, for years, I was like, nah, not even. Even then, I'm like, nah. So when we suddenly escalated to minutes, I'm like, okay, you, that's real funny. That's real adorable. In my entire life, I will never watch a minute's worth of YouTube ads. Alright, let's see. Okay, the next quest, the next one is called... It's in the Tomb of Lament. Areas unlocked by accepting the Grieving Ghost of the Goblet bounty quest in Brylehaven. Okay, got it. You intrigue me strangely, old girl. Let me take a look at it, would you? I handed Nurse the junk we picked up during our travels. Hop underneath, bud. Get under blankie. Come on. Get comfy. There you go. But would you look at that? It certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. Good, the controller does running. Wonderful. Oh, this one's a bit of a trick. Gotta follow the right steps to open it. Wait, so there's something inside? Just a little tug here, and there we are. It's opened up. All of a sudden, you opened the box. I came. The lament configuration has been opened. What? Strung up on the walls with chains. Oh no! Very wrong box, my boy. You've summoned a Cenobite. Gosh. Take a look. A lost relic. I can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
You mean it's real? We just sort of stumbled across it. I wonder if the mechanism's the same as that old codger's. Aha! My greatest invention yet! A work of genius made manifest! Thank you, Will. What do you mean your greatest invention, motherfucker?
Thank you.
I forgot I was going to get a bunch of your heroes' incense from doing this, too. It's another good reason to do it. Gotta say, finding these one after another is something else. I half wondered if it was all an elaborate prank, but the old geezer really was onto something. Would he really mislead you?
What? Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. He said it was the genuine article. But so is my gullibility.
Goodness.
I'll never forget. The night of my birthday, he brought me a book. Called it his gift. A downright horrifying tome titled Lamentation of the Underworld or some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud, and suddenly the lights went out. In the dark, he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. What? Okay. Damned old goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young nurse grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. Really? I don't see it.
Rather.
Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole. The more intricate bits here, I'll bet my feathers that's made to interlock with a partner piece. So if we collect them all, it'll form something. Likely so. That's what the old codger said, anyway. Though I haven't an idea what it makes. And he was right. It supported an ancient civilization, one piece of a superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power. Wait, limitless? How's that even possible? Not even igniters can do that, can they?
Yeah.
That, my girl, is something we can only find out. The fuck? Oh, the other controller turned off. Is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product, eh? So, please help me find the rest. I'm definitely motivated.
Right.
I'm definitely feeling motivated now. That's the spirit! I'm counting on you. Something tells me we'll have to gather up the whole lot for this. It'd be neat if every time we found one, the runner got like a new function. Like the garden or stuff like that. I admit, it looks like junk to me. I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout, I'll have you know.
Hey.
What were you like as a child? Oh, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family. But one day, the old codger, who wasn't quite so old back then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil, caked in mud and alongside other bivets and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. What is this cat doing? Come here, bud. Oh. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils on the cliffside with a gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded. But I wouldn't let that deter me, and one day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was eluded me.
However...
Although I did find a technical manual on gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint, but I've been invested, and then suddenly I was an engineer. It was fate. Must have been fate. Perhaps so, old thing. Everything did seem to start there. It's how I came to be the man I am today. To chase the unknown, to escape tedium. That's just the course my mind tends to chart. The decision to travel with you lot collecting relics, that too was the result of letting the heart do as it pleases. I can feel Nuris's overflowing love for relics as well as his hearty faith in me. At the start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take damage. Sounds good to me. Reduces the mag cost of studying the gunner lineage. Enemies will now take damage at the start of battle with the effects of Bombardier. Ah, yes. About the next relic. I found a clue in the old man's journal. I've written it down in my notebook. Should be somewhere around here. Give it a gander if you would. I'll be sure all's shipshape and ready to go. I'm counting on you to search for another relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad.
This one's important.
Need to find Neris's coveted relics. I don't know where they are, but I should look for clues in the notebook he keeps on a pillar in the engine room to help with my search.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Is that why this cat kept coming out of the blanket? Check on my crinkly stuff. The road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared by tomorrow, apparently. We're off for Brylehaven as soon as it reopens.
True.
We have acquired the head we sought, but if we're truly to get into Luisa's good grace, we should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates. Yep, even after all this, we're just a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we could improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town. A wise suggestion. Some upright behavior and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more recognition. That one came out weird at the end. I was doing great up until then.
Right.
I feel somewhat strongly that when party members are available, we should probably do them, because that'll give the. If we do party members when they're available, I feel like that increases the chance that we won't have to worry about runner events not lining up correctly, you know? That being said, I'm kind of surprised there hasn't been a second Bardom event. So, I would say Hulkenberg, because Hulkenberg's one step behind him, so we should probably go do her first. I would like to know the weather out of curiosity.
Thank you.
I don't think there's a ton we can really plan around it right now, but still, I'm curious. Also, it's cheap as hell, so who cares? Oh, can I see this next place we're headed to? Like, where is it? No, I guess it just hasn't been added to the map. I'm gonna assume down here? Maybe? Not sure. If this is the Middle Kingdom, then... I'm not sure. Oh, well, I mean, this must be something over there. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3. That makes sense to me. Turmoil. Also, that's for general to 15, so we need to get... Yeah, we can't even get Varden up right now. That's kind of wild. In terms of... Oh, wow. Gave me a lot of that shit. Holy shit, wow. And then 500 on that as well, I think is important. We're going to prioritize our main characters' stuff for obvious reasons. And then we'll maybe juice some party members along the way in specific situations. But largely, they're kind of good to just go naturally while I'm happening to be grinding other things, you know? Anyway. Where's Hulky?
Are you free?
I also felt a little something break inside my stomach when I said Hulky. Yikes. What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, 'twould be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength. If you have the time, shall we continue our training? You know, strolls... Oh, wait, we already read this.
Speaking of...
But I recall our practice swords were broken. Shall we go and buy new ones at the capital's weapon shop? It would be a civil thing to teleport there, yes? Fair enough. We needed an excuse to come back here for that asshole to show up, right? I'm glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day.
Listen!
On the authority of the Knight's Order, your crimes shall be repaid with death. It's just very fucking matter of fact. Oh, that was supposed to be wrote out. Okay, let me try and bring that back. On the authority... No, I was not that deep. On the authority of the Knight's Order, your crime shall be repaid with death. Yada, yada. That voice, is that Rodance? You remember, he's my former comrade that we met before. I'm throwing comrade out for comrade every now and then by character. I feel like it actually fits. I feel like some characters have said comrade. And I feel like it kind of fits the tone a little better. Especially her. I feel like she would say comrade. Is that Rodan? Oh, sorry, we already did that. She's like, I have to remind you in case you fucking forgot. Do it.
Wait.
Old. Hey, girl, I'm with you. 100% I'm with you. That being said, I don't think... Do we know what this guy did yet? And then again, actually, didn't they establish that these gallows are pretty much never just? Hold! Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I'll ask you to not interrupt my duties. This is your duty? What knight commander presides over executions? It is only right. Those who would harm this nation shall be punished. What is he accused of?
So then...
What exactly has he done? Treason! This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? Hangman. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless! You've forgotten any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. You insolent. Bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough. You cannot be serious. This insolence is why you would have him killed? I don't know why I'm so worried about my voice not coming off on him in a voice where in a scene where I'm doing a lady voice, which is just by default bad. This, after all the trifling sinners you set to the gallows. Righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Damn. Now die, dishonorer! Rise like the maggot you are! Damn! Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people. And they cut it. Admittedly, they see, on one hand, the angel on my shoulder is like, cutting away is artsy. What your eyes don't see leaves worse things in your imagination. And the devil on my shoulder says they didn't want to make a hanging animation. They were like, that's way too much. That's way too complicated to rig up a hanging animation. Fuck that. They could kill me for any reason they liked.
Rodance.
This is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. It is only natural that we punish those who spread lies. Have you sold your soul to the Sanctists? Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coronation? I gotta say real quick, the fact that there's 8 ranks of each one instead of a 10, and admittedly, we haven't finished any ranks yet, so I can't really say this definitively, much less for all of them. They've already moved the corpse, by the way, and not only what... the corpse is already gone. They've already removed the hanging victim. So, like, they didn't even want to put him up there. Obviously, I haven't done a full rank for any characters, so there's many to see. But I feel like every now and then, this is mainly more a thing in, like, P3. I don't think 4 and 5 were quite as bad with it. Well, more 5. It's been a while since I played 4. They were largely... There were, every now and then, there were a couple ranks, especially in 3. Especially in 3, when they were still figuring that shit out. Although they spiced them up in Reload in really, really, really good ways, mainly with the voice acting. There was the occasional rank where you kind of just show up and you talk for like 2 minutes and there's like a quick exchange. They go, yeah, it's cool. And then nothing really happens. And then you move on. But I think I don't know if it's necessarily that they junked 2 ranks from every character, but these feel very snappy. There's not a lot of filler. Have you sold your soul to the Sanctus? Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of knight commander. One's burdens are different from those of the freewheeling and the frivolous like yourself.
You cur.
You infinite coward! You infinite coward! You poison toad! Honestly, girl, you should have just left it at the first one. Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty?
Oops.
Bold words. One would think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourself. So I'm assuming wait is like, hold up, we should back up. And of course, this is like, try me, bitch. Try it, if that's what you want.
What?
Well, no, if something happened to you... I see your whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand today, but there will not be a next time, Hulkenberg.
Tis wrong.
Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
Will, I apologize. I have forced you into my troubles again. He's the bad guy here.
Listen.
He's the one in the wrong here. All the same, I'm glad you were here with me. Who knows what would have happened had I been alone. Cut to fucking Knight's Lance impaling him through a wall. Somewhere in my heart, I expected he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weakness.
Listen.
Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose, under any circumstance. Can I trust this to you? Of course. I can sense Hulkenberg's virtuous sense of purpose and deep trust.
You have given me such strength.
Fair enough.
The truth is,
I am partly to blame for Rodan's brutality. No, the day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time, away from prying ears. Well, damn, they've invested me. The man behind Hulkenberg. I feel like I've seen him before. Back to the Martira Tavern. All right. Yep, we can hang out with Brigida tonight. Wonderful. So we got both of them in after all. That being said, let me go brush my teeth because I had that snack just now. So probably a good idea to just get that out of the way. Plus, it gives me a little more time to let these charge. So give me just a few minutes. We'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Okay. If this cat will sit down, then perhaps we can continue. Do you wish to sit down, sir? He is considering it, but not quickly, as that would endanger his delicate schedule of deciding whether or not to sit on my nuts. Yeah, you. Yeah, you, sir.
Hello there.
All right. All right. What were we gonna write? Why, hello there.
Just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. Don't you get it? I told you, you don't have to go. But if you really want, if you insist on joining me on the road to hell, then there is a place I'd like to go. I'll go wherever you're going. With overflowing courage, I promised Brigida I would face her burdens with her. Hell yeah. Will, you'd go to such lengths for me. Then will you come with me? Absolutely. Someone has just shown me an image of Silent Hill 2 mod where they have replaced the model for the wooden board, or also maybe the pipe, the melee weapon, with Mary T-posing. So James is just walking around, pulling out a giant A-posing model of his wife, smacking untold horrors with it. And that, my friends, is also symbolism, believe it or not. Come this way. Are we going to stab some fools for dog napping? The ones who took my dog, the anti-ignited extremists. The church has discovered their base. What are you planning?
What? So reductive.
Do you have to ask? Even the church knew what I'd do with this information. That's why they sent it to me. Apparently this faction's based in a small village, fairly close to Grand Trod. I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. I will kill every like I said earlier, called it. I will kill every last one of those extremists, no survivors, and once they get to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg her forgiveness. Damn! She ain't even done! I'll string their corpses up. 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements, long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me.
You get it, right?
And I'd like to help you. I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here on. I refuse, and please think this through. Where's the, damn girl, I'm in! Where's the, yo! You're sicker than I thought, let's go! Where's that option? Where's the word? Oh God! Yo, I'm in! I'll go lighter. Please think of this through. Brigida, I want you to think this through. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're little more than a fraud. Oh, damn. Brigida's suspicious of me. I need to tell her the truth or she'll never fully trust me. Oh. Wait. No desire to be king, you appointed her as a candidate. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. Huh. Did you expect me to believe that nonsense? But for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Fine. If that's how it must be, then I will spare no expense to see you fall. Whoa! Then I will spare no expense to see you fall. The throne ill suits a wretch who can look past the butchery of a dog. I don't think it was right.
No.
I have never for a moment thought it was right for her to die. Then it is not. Then is it not just? Then is it not just for those who kill to be killed? Is that not your precious equality? I don't want to lose anything else I care about. I understand how you feel. Where is the let's slip the dogs of war option? Where is option 3? Which is Simon Pegg loading the shotgun. Shame. Where is that? I'll make this quick. That one of my favorite Punisher bits ever. I can't remember which run this was, but it's you can probably find it. It's a fairly famous bit. It's a bit where like some dude, I forget the exact context, but he hijacks the airwaves or something, and he sends Frank a message. Either like he hijacks his TV or the radio waves. So he does something very public, right? Like where it's basically him just going, "Fuck you, Frank Castle," and he's pissing. He's literally pissing on his wife and child's grave. Like, and a bunch of people see it. It's not just for Frank. At least I feel like it's that. I feel like it's a fairly public thing. Maybe it is just direct to him. Either way, point is, it's him pissing on Frank Castle's wife and child's grave, right? And you as the audience member are like, just looking around like, this motherfucker's crazy. This motherfucker is crazy. This motherfucker is an idiot. And they cut to, you just see that, right? And then they cut to him waking up, right? In the middle of the woods. And he's not feeling great. And he doesn't remember how he got there. And he's just looking around. And he looks up. And he sees Frank Castle. He's like lighting a cigarette or something. He's doing something very nonchalant. And he's like, "Oh, it's you fucking Punisher or whatever." And Frank is like, yeah. And then he looks down and he realizes what he is in fact tied to the tree from. He is not bound to the tree by rope. This man that pissed on Frank Castle's family's graves is tied to the tree via a hole in his own stomach where Frank yanked out his intestinal tract and wrapped it around the fucking trees and tied him to the tree with his own intestines and then shot him up with enough horse tranquilizers or whatever drug it was that he's not dead yet, basically. That he can't feel it. That the pain that should be overwhelming, it's not coming yet. And he looks up as he realizes the state that the Frank Castle has put him in. And Frank's just like, yeah? Keep talking shit. Because, like, this can be the end, or this can be the opening act. That is up to you, my friend. It's like one of the most insane fucking things I've ever seen. It's awesome. In a horrific way. Because it's like, but also it's like, what the fuck were you thinking? Pissing on Frank Castle's fucking grave. Or his fucking family's grave. What the fuck did you think was gonna happen? You dumb motherfucker! There's no sympathy to be felt for this man. It's not even like, ultimately pissing on someone's grave is like, I mean, in terms of world scale, relatively harmless. The only thing you're getting out of it is like the satisfaction of doing something really shitty, right? You're not gaining something. Sending the footage to someone is like a fucking, like, it's just for your benefit. Because you want your britches to feel nice and big. But it's the fucking Punisher! What did you think was gonna happen? And you know what? Every now and then, we should aspire to that energy. Every now and then, we should aspire to a little bit of that energy. Just a little. I like to call it the fuck around and find out clause. There is a certain threshold you can hit where it's at a certain point you're just like, nah. You put your hand in that fucking hornet's nest. Whatever happens next is on you. What do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. And they ripped that away from me. And you say I should just allow it? Fine. I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you.
In any case...
I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this. We'll try to negotiate clearly and openly. And if that doesn't work, then I'll murder them, and we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. Will's like, fair enough! No back talk! No more line! No retort! He's like, no, that's fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Wipe my hands on that shit. Nah. We good. We'll take my gauntlet runner. Dangers of the night be damned. If we break down, so be it. That'd be quite a twist. You go to this one bond breakup event, and her fucking runner breaks down 5 miles away, and you need to wait for 2 in-game days for your fucking friends to show up. Deadlines be damned. Ooh, looks like you gamed over. You didn't get a game over because you did this one event. These games don't do things like that, in case you're wondering. I just think that would be funny. Spiteful, but funny. It would be kind of wild to see a game like this. It would be kind of crazy if they ever made a calendar-style game that had, like, the sort of, in terms of the way the calendar is built, had sort of the design principles of, like, say, Elden Ring. Like a Miyazaki game. Where, say, you know, you walk into a normal cave and find 8 giant bears, and you're like, you know what, why do I even bother? Why do I even bother entering caves anymore? Why don't I just lie down and let the bears have their way with me? You come as well, and see for yourself. If you're going to try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. It's just, like, I'm trying to imagine what it would be like if you had a calendar game that was actively mean about the way its calendar was laid out. I guess some people would call it Persona 3 original, but still, I don't agree with that. I'm talking, like, demented shit. Like, I would love to see what it would look like if they put spite into the design document of the calendar stuff. I would be very curious to see what that looks like. It might be a miserable experience, to be honest, but I'm kind of fascinated just to know what it would look like. She let me onto the runner she lives on, and we went to their base. Brigitte stayed silent for the whole trip. We arrived at a small settlement located close to Grad Trod. Oh! You were gonna slaughter a village full of bat people. Not that really doing that to anybody's great, but they decided to specifically make it the cute ones. Can you truly string them up by their little batty corpses? Brigitte, they're younglings! You slaughtered the younglings!
You there.
Hey, you there. Damn, is that how... Wait. Is this just the camera angle? Because these guys seem way shorter than Heismay. Like, obviously, the 2 of them are children, right? The 2 on the right are children. But the one on the left looks like an elder. Like, he looks old. At least to me. But he's rather small. Like, way smaller than Heismay. I wonder if there's, like, a ton of variability on their height. I am Brigitte. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land. Oh, the igniter merchants again. Our village doesn't really have the money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but... What are you talking about? Oh, aren't you one of the church's dealers? They keep trying to sell us on igniters, but I keep refusing them. Oh, shit! The church fucking told her that this was the people who slaughtered her dog. And she was just gonna roll in like fucking hellfire without even asking if that's really who they were. The church just wanted her to slaughter a bunch of bats for free. They just wanted them off the... Oh, that's crazy! See, I like to think... I would like to think that if she got here, she would be a little shocked, right? She'd be like, hey, you know, what's up? But... And that she would at least check. But maybe not. Maybe not. But the wild thing here is the lesson here isn't really, hey, like, you shouldn't slaughter people because that's bad. The lesson here is you shouldn't slaughter people without asking first because they might be the wrong bitches. Which is crazy. That's insane. Holy shit. Oh my god. The church has been here several times. They've never reported that to me. They literally pointed her like a fucking spear and just expected her just to show up and just burn the Tusken Raider village on sight. Like, holy shit. So if I said that merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree? Oh no. We don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something that ever really comes up here, to be honest.
Really?
Hey, miss, you sell magic igniters?
Oh, nice.
Wow, brilliant. Papa, I want an igniter. Look at these children. She was gonna double impale a spike through those two child's heads. She was gonna kebab those children. Right there. One single thrust. And eat their fucking bones off the fucking spear without a thought in her world. The wild, that's the crazy thing is here. They specifically made this a village full of these characters to make the player instantly go, oh, that's fucked up. Actually, they shouldn't do that. Even though you should be saying that if it's really anybody, right? But like, listen, the gloves only come off because of the dog murder, right? There's that, which I understand, maybe to an extent. That's also like hypocritical. Maybe not hypocritical, just maybe it's extreme, right? But like, I strongly feel that someone that murders, like, nah, man, you made your bed, you're out. You're out. Okay, let me actually back that up. Murder. I'm about to get fucking really crazy here on stream for a second. Murder in cold blood is bad, and we should not abide that. That's bad. Cold blood, meaning killing an innocent person for no reason. That's bad. Hopefully I'm not saying anything too controversial here. And when you do that, all bets are off. And I don't feel remorse if someone beats the ever-loving daylights out of you. However, murdering that person, murdering the person that did the bad murder, I'm willing to chalk that up as a good murder. I'm willing to chalk that up. Now listen, a certain Neil Druckmann may want to instruct me about the cycle of violence, but to him I say, shush, sir. Tell me about your new crazy roguelike mode where I can relive the cycle of violence forever. Which is still the funniest fucking thing. The cycle of violence is over. You've beaten the game. Now enjoy the cycle of violence forever in our new roguelike mode. That's actually the best part of the game. Oh, brilliant, Papa. I want an igniter. I feel really great that I'm alive and not having someone kebab my head right now. That's a very strange thing to say, curious boy, because I've forgotten your name, even though I'm apparently your papa. I see. Say no more. Now, I'm still kind of with her on the plan. However, the benefits of looking before we leap have definitely been demonstrated. If she's in front of the dog murderer / dog napper, I think she's fully within her rights to go nuclear. But probably just make sure it's actually them. You know, just you know, I would like to think she would have checked. I would like to think she wouldn't have walked in and just, like, walk in, step one, the final solution. I would like to hope that's not phase one. You know, like, maybe just a little, hey, by the way, did you guys fuck up a dog recently? And like, I don't know, any attempt? I mean, she did, to be fair. She did ask, but still. But it is funny, the idea that if she had gone alone, I think the implication here seems to be if she had gone alone, she would have just fucking raised fucking Batra on the whole village. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports on the anti-Igniter group's movements from the church, but now I'm not certain such a force even exists. If it was all a lie, then what does the church get out of it? To spread magic igniters or to harass you? I'm gonna say it's that, honestly. Maybe it's you they're targeting, Brigitte.
In any case.
Anyways, I take it back. There'll be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I'd probably have ordered my private army to burn the place to the ground. Well! She said it! Okay, so she's straight up saying, yeah, I wouldn't have even shown up. I would have just let my boys do it. Damn. No walking up to ask. No questions. Just scorched earth. If you're sitting here thinking, damn, I guess Devin learned a valuable lesson about looking before he leaps today. No, I didn't. What I learned is, damn, the church is crazy and we should kill every member of the church. That's what we learned today. I'm glad you were here with me. I can sense Brigitte's deep gratitude. That's a point in the anti-church column for me, boyos. Discount at weapon, armor, and igniter shops. Sounds fucking good to me.
But
my dog was taken from me. No, that's not the right tone. But my dog was taken from me, and I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth. This is my job, not yours. And so our business together is concluded. I'd like to visit you. No. Still, I'll come visit you, Brigitte. What are you saying? What could you possibly gain from hanging around me? Well then, fine, since it's you.
Speaking of...
You mentioned earlier of your true aims for the throne. I thought it was a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the claim. Right. If you are willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same.
Yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. Wait, were you going to leave me here? When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart. So come if you wish. Now, I'm not saying every Atlas game should have romance. In fact, I think it's quite a breath of fresh air that they didn't feel the need to do that here. However, please, just a little bit of Brigitte. Just make all our lives a little better. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. A little bit. Just a smidge. Just the fucking idea that she would have fucking been told, oh shit, oh, well, I guess I'd better fucking finish the thought before I forgot we were immediately jumping into plot. Just imagining, like, her army showing up and, like, carrying back the corpses of a bunch of Yugi, and she's like, what the fuck? Or, more accurately, they probably just would have not said anything. They'd have been like, well, you know, shame. When she talks about sending her private army to eviscerate this tiny village of bat people, like, I'm just imagining an equivalent of the horror of the white phosphorus scene from Spec Ops: The Line. Like, a bunch of fucking dudes getting onto the fucking magic phosphorus shoot guns, mortars, I guess, Like, as a bunch of tiny bat people walk out of the horrific, awful, terrible thing that they have just done, and they're like, what have we done? They were so cute! And probably innocent! We don't really know that, actually, but they're cute, so how could they be wrong? Anyway.
I've seen the state of the race with my
God.
own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance.
Bro, we were on that one scene with her for like 22 minutes, and it was one of my favorite 22 minutes of the whole fucking game so far. Like, I don't want to hear anybody that's like, man, you just sit there and talk sometimes. Man, I'm having a great fucking time. Yeah, guess what? I'm already way fucking behind everybody else is in this game. I might as well just have fucking fun. Like, I'm not going to be able to stay. I've already seen earlier today. I accidentally saw some of the later party members. I looked away as fast as I could. I really tried, but it's too late. It's too late. I've accepted my fate. This is not going to be completely unspoiled anymore. I'm behind. So yeah. Listen, we're here for the experience, man. It's fun. Let's enjoy the ride. Anyway.
Eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance.
Is this Cryer Station in the new city, or is this back in Grand Tron?
So far, we've mostly
It looks like this could be that corner of Grand Tron. I'm not sure.
Mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing.
What do you mean we've seen runner skirmishes? How are people seeing this? Like what? There's no televised shit. There's no radio. There's no airwaves. You guys don't have broadcasts. What's going on there? How is any of this being communicated to the average person?
Sounds like we've
I mean, I guess like this. Ultimately.
Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted.
Yeah, I can't exactly say I'm shocked to learn that quite a few candidates just got fucking bodied in phase 1.
We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
You have to buy out?
Unfair, isn't it?
You have to buy out? You buying in is bad enough. You have to buy out?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
Unless I'm misunderstanding what they mean by
We've
that.
got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others.
Maybe I'm not understanding. You know what? It's fine. Let's not worry about it. Hey, do we have anything over here? Oh yeah. There's only one entry. Let's just get it out of the way. It's short. A natural cave in Martyria, near Martyria complex. Tunnels dug by giant sandworms expand in all directions. A strange network soon came to be populated by monsters of all kinds. Martyrian locals noted their distance, not uncommon for a blue travels adventure and seek shelter from the heat. Never seen a guy. Yeah, it's just one level entry. Whatever. Just clear it off.
Lots of unknowns left, people, and will not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martyra. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this. Can we?
Oh hey, as long as I'm live, even though this means nothing for the sake of the VOD, but whatever, I'll just say it really quickly. The first Astrobot speed level came out, like the speed render level came out today. Apparently they're going to do that weekly for like 6 weeks. Like I said, we will do the Astrobot speed level stuff on stream, but I'm not going to do one stream of one level. I'm going to wait till they're all out, and then we're just going to have a cute little stream, quaint little stream, where we're just going to try to beast as many of those times on camera as we can, just until I feel personally that I can't make them any better. And we'll have a lot of fun with that. Because let me tell you, my fucking Astros Playroom speedruns, still undefeated. On my friends list, at least. Not worldwide, dear God. But man, let me tell you, he's not watching this right now. But when I saw Shaquille beat a couple of those fucking scores, I was like, nah. We ain't playing like that. And I eviscerated all those scores. In some cases, upwards of like 20 seconds. That was really satisfying. Getting good at the motion controls ones was tricky, but I eventually got it to the point where like I could not have possibly done those any faster. So much fun, so great. Scores are still undefeated last time I checked, which was like right before Astrobot. So yeah, we're gonna come back and do that as its own stream when they're all out. I kind of hope they do more than just speedrun levels though. Like I kind of hope it's not just that, even though, I mean, personally that excites the hell out of me, but I would still kind of hope to see more than that. I don't know. Anyway, sorry, just a little channel update, I guess you could call it. I don't know. Anyway. Oh! Did I mention that Lake House got a date? Yeah, Alan Wake 2 The Lake House got a date. It's the 22nd, so we're going to do that next week. 3 days before Sonic X Shadow, which, as a reminder, will put this game on hiatus for a short bit. We're going to do the Sonic campaign and the Shadow campaign, then we'll come back to this. So there'll be a break, and then we'll come back. So, yeah. But yeah, the Lake House will be a one-stream deal. Very excited. Although the press release today revealed that it is quite different than I was led to believe. I was under the impression, based on their initial reveal, that it was going to be a Alan and Saga explore the Lake House thing. It's not that. It's also not post-game. It's actually somewhere in the beginning. It's before the end part of the game, which is a little underwhelming. Not underwhelming. It just means that we're not going to get ending follow-up like I was under the impression we were going to get for the last year. So that's a bit... It's a slight bummer. And it's really only a bummer because the initial press release made me think that's what we were getting. But whatever. Anyway, sorry. Now we're getting into stuff that's unrelated. And we should just get on with this. But yeah, just slight channel news. Anyway.
My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans.
Sorry, wait, who was that about? Count Louise. Oh, okay.
And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have His Eminence Forden grinding his teeth that, for now, let's enjoy the show!
Am I crazy? Hold on, let me hear that. Let me hear that line read again.
And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have His Eminence Forden grinding his teeth that...
The church is the one that hand-selected this guy. I want to check that again. I remember that. There's something about that line read that instantly caught my eye, and I want to read something before I say it. Where is it? It's, There you go. Here you are. Albus Batlin, a Clemar man who works as a crier for the Crown Theocracy. Most criers prefer rhetoric and venerates and strengthens the authority of sanctism in the royal family. Batlin is the opposite, prioritizing the provocations of the people as though commentating on a sport. Though highly admired amongst the townspeople, he drew the ire of the Crown Theocracy for his roguish methods. Therefore, when the royal magic made what accounted to one's popularity the sole factor in succession, the Crown Theocracy pivoted, suddenly assigning Batlin the monumental responsibility of heading Sanctism's public relations as the tournament's official crier. That's fucking interesting, based on that line, because listen to the way he says Eminence Forden.
And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have
Here comes.
His Eminence Forden grinding his teeth that...
Did you hear that? He put a lot of venom in that. Eminence Forden basically fucking gave him this job. But he's clearly gunning for Louise. You notice that? He's clearly gunning for Louise. Very interesting. Very interesting. In the pocket of Big Louise, this one. Good thing I pointed that out then. I only had a few more seconds before I lost the scene.
Right, everyone. Farewell said. Particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania.
Pocket of Big Louise. That's gold.
What hit you? Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Oh, good.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh my god, it's 2 p.m.
It'll be a sight.
Or a.m.
But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is.
Damn, I was having too much fun.
And the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep.
Arc 3, baby!
Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Just magnificent.
What is he doing with that? I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
Oh shit.
Things like these.
How many days? Next is Port Briarhaven, the capital of the Principality. Oh, do not auto on me when I'm reading. The capital of the Principality of Oceania. If we punch it south out of Martira, we'll make it in, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so. Yeah, and then we have to cut through that runner. Fair enough.
Whoa.
Stormy and stormy, you say? Wow, so that's Port Briarhaven. Capital of the Principality of Oceania. A flourishing trade port known for its liberal, free-spirit atmosphere, home to an ocean breeze and infrequent tempests. Very fascinating place to go. Also, not just because it's and not just because
this place here.
Not just because this is going to be our next proper town that we get to run around in.
Let's see.
Let us hurry.
Oh, that's the pink one. That's Katharina. We're going to meet Katharina again on the way. Sweet. Hey, I wanted to... well, actually, I will get to look during... Alright, go. What sort of place is Port Briarhaven, anyway? 'Tis a large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to its oceanic proximity. Due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour into... Oh, it's late. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. It's late, as if I've been fucking more competent earlier. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Neris? Why, I never! Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Briarhaven, capital of Oceania. Yeah, I'm really quite bummed that it doesn't really seem like there's a really good time to make plants. To set plants.
Toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Briarhaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
All right. Now, what's the first thing we do on the road, ladies and gentlemen?
What to pick?
Take a shit! Even though there's really no benefit to taking a shit on any day that's not divisible by 5, other than the relief of not having a tummy full of poop, which in and of itself is its own reward. Okay, no, seriously, there are those items that I can pick up, or not that I can pick up, but wait. 1 second. Items. There are those items that I bought that are like, when you take a bath, you get a bonus? 1 second. What are the... where is that? Where is it? Cooking stuff. Bait. No. Oh yeah, all the costumes. Could probably fuck around with some of those a little more at some point, honestly. Oh yeah, right. Some of them. Oh yeah, right. Also, new party members, so they'll have new versions of the costumes for everybody. Huh? Yeah, I bought a series of items that was like, when you take a bath, you can get like some sort of stat bonus. Huh. Oh, wait! Bleeding Fountain of Youth. Use while bathing to increase agility by 2. Okay, wait. Wait. Metaphor. Yeah, I'm gonna Google this right now. Can I load that save real quick? Is that another thing I have an option to do? Thanks to the autosave, I can. Wonderful. Metaphor fleeting fountain of youth. I would like to know how to use this. Fuck! Well, at least we can read it. We've only got 9 of these things. We're gonna have more slots than that for the. Whoa! Oh my god! Oh my god! Jesus Christ, Chrome! I didn't do anything! It's doing that thing! It did the other day where it's trying to load an old multi-Twitch link from like 7 years ago. Like a link that has fucking X's Twitch channel in it. Like, I don't know why it's doing that. Like, I haven't used that in so many years. It's crazy. Why does it want to default to that so badly? Anyway, metaphor. What was it called? Fleeting Fountain of Youth? Let's see. Fleeting Fountain of Youth. Let's see. How to use these. Oh my fucking god. I just tried to lower the quality on my version of the stream, not yours, so that it would run a little smoother, and it fucking jumped it up to 720p. Like, that's the opposite of what I asked, bitch. Okay. How to get and use Fleeting Fountain of Youth. Okay. What's the deal here? Because this is... Fucking agility is like gold, dude. Like, if I can be doing this right now, I should be. Like, 2 agility every time? Like, that's crazy. Citrus salt bath. What? Use while bathing. Use to enhance baths. Okay, sure. But how do I use it? List of bath salts. There are other types of bath salts. Interesting. That's good to know. Still doesn't actually tell me how to fucking use it, though. ReFantazio. Let's try putting that in there. If I can figure this out now, that's important to do now, you know? All bath salts and effects. Sure, but how do I use them? Okay, Metaphor ReFantazio. How to use bath salts. That's a great Google search, by the way. How to use bath salts. Bath guide. Okay, let's see. Okay. Like, 2 stat points up for free? Like, no, I need to figure out how to use that. That's vital to not keep floundering on. Let's see. It's the village you can use out. You can visit outside. You can visit in the runner. What? Wait, what? Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, I found an essential tips and tricks guide that mentions bath salts. Okay, let's take a look at this. Let's see what we've got here. Agility is literally the most important skill to go in the game right now. Like, that means I can dodge and waste press turns on their turns. Like, it's great. Let's see. Escape, yada yada, stun enemies, find a way to improve bonds, yeah, whatever. Master archetypes for permanent stat bonuses and more. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's fine. Take a bath. Speaking of permanent stat boosts, later in the game you'll be introduced to the ability to take a bath during the night. While this may sound a bit weird, it's actually worth considering if there's no other activity worth doing for a particular day, as taking a bath not only gives you mag for the effort, adding bath salts in your bath will also give the protagonist a permanent stat boost depending on the bath salt used. With that in mind, always check every vendor to see if anyone's selling bath salts if they're limited and only found in specific shops. Huh. Wait. It's not this? It's not taking this bath? That's really weird. Why would you have 2 separate... Like, I can see, it's actually a thing where the protagonist is taking a bath on the fucking... the deck. But why... Why? Why would they have two separate bath options? Of course that's going to confuse people.
This is...
Anyway, I guess. Also, let's cook something, because it's free. Free time. Want to make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Let's get curative stew roast on there. Let's go... 250 HP and cures poison for all allies. Yeah, let's make 4 of those. That's the dish Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Now then.
For as often as we simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know. Each type of cut has an ideal preparation, and if you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, would you say?
Speaking of...
So, what kind of cut do we have here? Never you mind, just leave this to me. I began preparing the food with Stroll. I don't know why I kept the voice there for some reason. Watch your meat and adjust the heat, so it goes. Although it depends on what your preference is, really. It's nearly time. No, it is time. Strike now.
All right.
Yes, not bad so far. See the juices there? There's your proof this is turning out delicious. We'll add a little something for the aroma and we're done here. But just a little, or it'll overshadow the flavor. See, if I could take a bath without it fucking taking a time slot, then, you know, I may strongly consider it. But, you know, that... I really cannot imagine a world where I'd be okay doing those bath things. Let me put it this way. I have 9 of those things right now. I cannot imagine spending 9 full time slots on bath stuff over the course of an entire playthrough right now, unless there were some truly crazy things and weakness slots later on. You know what? I guess if you're finished with your Royal Virtue stats on certain nights, and there's no better option, I guess in that case that would make sense. You know what? Actually, that might be the use case. So you know what? Fair enough. Amazing. Stroll and I made a delicious-looking dish, cooked to perfection. It's curative coney roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes. Yeah, you know what? That might actually be the use case later in the game when when one of your stats is full and there's no better thing to do. Man, speed cooking is great. Give me speed give me speed bathing. That's what I want. Actually, no, I really want to speed planting. It's the plant growing device Neuros invented. I should be able to plant something here. No, I'm never gonna feel comfortable spending time on that, frankly. Now that we've done all those dailies, wisdom seems like the right direction to go. That being said, a little book reading couldn't hurt either. Does Heisme perhaps, sitting up on top deck, have a type of event that I could do as well? Oh, he's not necessarily heading up there, huh? Ugh, I'm exhausted. Oh, do you want to ask me something? Doesn't seem like anybody has anything important to say. Maybe we can check back again once we're in town. It's all about building stats right now, to be fair. That's what it's all about right now. Maybe he's hanging out at the back? I think this is that bath.
What's this?
Yeah, I think this is the bath for later. Okay. I guess he's downstairs. Maybe. Where's my bat print? I almost said mouse again. I'm sorry. I'm such a racist, apparently. Yeah, no, wait, dead ass. Where is he? Genuinely. Oh yeah, right. We gotta check this. Code seems to have been deciphered. Read the Oceania entry. It is 1 per region, huh? Okay, fair enough. The handwriting is Well, if it's one per region, then that kind of tells me that there's 7 more zones. Like that just there. If there's 1 per region, there have to be at least 6 more places to go after this. You know? Or Martira being the 3rd. And then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 5. There are at least 5 more places we're going to stop that are like proper zones. At least. And hey man, that works for me. The old man had a hunch about the tomb northwest of Briarhaven. Wasn't there a cursed cemetery there? The one where the victims of that epidemic were buried, it says. If I'm around Briarhaven, I should keep an eye out for the cemetery in case there's a relic there. Got it? Yeah, I guess if we ever get to the point where, yeah, once again, if royal virtues are done, then we can start thinking about doing shit like increasing MP and the like, you know? Where is my bat friend? I wish to see him. Oh, wait, you know what? I just remembered where I saw him once. I think I remember seeing him in the lounge room once before. Wrong. Where are you? Oh, is he sleeping in there? It's supposed to be Stroll's bed. It appears Heisman is sleeping comfortably on it. That's funny. That's funny. Dropping my earbud as we speak. Oh my god. Come back. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, we should work on wisdom in that case. Either wisdom or eloquence. Do one or the other. It's Neris's personal collection of books. They're too technical for me to understand. There are more books now. Perhaps Heisman added some to the collection. The books I could read are... What is Bygone Days, and what stat does that work on? The methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Heisman's. It appears to be a record of his life with his son. I haven't started reading it yet. Wait, really? Appears to be a record of his life with his son? What? Oh, that's crazy. He just left that on the book? I think that means it's okay to read. That seems very personal. Gives us tolerance, fair enough. Shall we spend some time reading this book? There's no particular stat right now that feels like it's more necessary than any of the others. That being said, the books are quite lucrative in terms of rewards, so we should maybe prioritize those. That being said, hanging out and boosting wisdom isn't a terrible idea. But we do have courage already up there, and courage increases fairly easily just based on other shit. Imagination is like midway to the next point. Eloquence is needs the most work, I'd say. Wisdom is actually kind of maybe also the lowest. It looks like tolerance, eloquence, and wisdom are kind of matched. So in terms of that, not really sure which direction I want to lean on. And the New World Travel Diary is imagination. I mean, it's one session till we finish the book. I kind of say why not, you know. Then again, like I said, it's kind of, I don't know. Let's just wrap it. Let's finish it up. Why not? Why not?
What's that?
He continued to traipse through the raging sandstorm. I'm not doing it this time. At last, he came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside to be a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical and akin to a mirage.
Oh, yeah?
A giant cave with glass walls in the desert? That sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar? Well, whatever. What's it sound like to you? Sounds pretty.
Sure.
That would be a beautiful sight.
Right?
Yeah, I bet it'd be dazzling in the moonlight. Probably at night, too. Sparkling in the moonlight. I feel like envisioning the scene with Gallica has improved my imagination. Right. That's 4, and we're gonna get another 4 for finishing the book, so that's 8. I know this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit if it were a real place. Raking it in. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened. 8, bro. 8. I'm so imaginative.
The party sets off
I'm
from
unfortunately more imaginative than I am tolerant.
sink under the horizon.
Uh-oh.
The gauntlet runner
Uh-oh.
arrives in a land
Whoa.
thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
The kind of silence that accompanied the room when you watched Deadpool with your mom today and heard the phrase International Women's Day. And yes, that did happen. We did in fact watch Deadpool once today. And let me tell you, the room got pretty quiet, as expected. Look. She loves Wolverine. It had to be done. Got to build up to it. Also, my copy of Deadpool and Wolverine's coming in within the next few days, I think. Hey, have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. I've had enough whinging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. I thought we were bathing in the bathroom. No doubt it would shake too much. It would shake too much to use while traveling, but but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak while we're stopped.
Speaking of,
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Thanks to Nuris, you can now use the bath cask on the back deck. Not only can you acquire mag by using it, but you can add various bath salts to the water to improve your abilities. Try not to eat anybody's face after consuming those. Actually, as a precaution, just don't consume them! We've got 3 more days on the road. I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go out at night. That's imagination again, isn't it? Damn. If I'd known we were going to get imagination up earlier, I actually would have said maybe we should go do the other one. To be honest, I'm actually low-key tempted to run that back and do the book now. Like go... Wait. Oh! I did not save earlier. I would have to go back and do... I mean, I wouldn't have to redo that much, but I don't know. I don't think it's that big a deal. Getting up a little more imagination isn't the worst thing in the world. Also, if I care that much, we can just read something else. Also, can I cook in the second time slot? We can cook twice a day if the time allows. Sick. Here's status elements for all allies. Well, that sounds pretty fucking good. I'm going like 1, though. That's the dish Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Hey.
Meat with a bit of chew can be nice, but I prefer a braise. Low and slow. When it melts the moment it hits your tongue. Truly exceptional. Though that method does take forever.
Even so.
Still, time should not deter you from taste. And once you taste it, you'll want to keep doing it. I began preparing the food with straw. Season it well, and then cook it until it starts to brown. It already looks good enough to eat, but we must endure!
Got it.
All that's left is to let it soak in its flavor. We must control the heat carefully now to keep our eyes on the prize. The aroma is surely whetting your appetite. But don't give in! The juice is precious, and not a single drop can be wasted. Amazing! The dish Stroll and I made is dripping with flavor and depth. It's Cody's too! Nicely done, if I do say so myself. You've earned first taste, I say. Hell yeah. Oh, we're gonna make all these meals. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Am I allowed to look at the other things I could cook? No, okay. No, I have to do that when I'm actually looking at it then. Let's see. Is there anybody else who's got any other things I can do that's like a different stat I could work on? I mean, I am kind of tempted to try this. The bath cask. I heard from Nuris, apparently we can either enter as is, or even make it better by putting something into the hot bath water first. If you put something in that smells good, I bet it'll feel nice. A leisurely soak in there could should relieve fatigue and anxiety in my mind and body. Might even get some ag as well. I can't justify a night slot. I can't justify a time slot on that at this point. Maybe later, when these are... Heisme is also... Everybody... Can Nuris please give me a different stat? Because at this point, I feel like I need to run it back. Oh, I can't run it back earlier. Oh, like I said, I guess it's not the worst thing in the world, but still, like, that's... It's so lopsided on imagination. Like, goddamn. Surely there's another option. I mean, to be fair, we would probably finish imagination. Or, not finish, but we get it to rank 3, which is not at all a terrible thing. No, Nuris is out here. First this Sandflash business, then next the Salty Sea Breeze. I see I'll have to take some extra care with drive maintenance. Well, don't you look intrigued? But you needn't fret that. Just leave this one to me. This part's the most fun. Alright, well, of the people here, who would I most like to do something with in terms of imagination?
Well met.
Spent idle hours planning for the future. I don't want to do Heisme, honestly. See what he's cooking. Can you smell what the bat is cooking? Something, something, anyway. Hello there. I've got altogether too much time on my hands. Let's say we take a little rest and talk a moment. I just realized something. It took me forever to actually notice it, and I feel like I should have. His ears are so fucking big that the portrait just cuts them off. I guess I wasn't looking at them intentionally enough. But I just noticed, like, the entire top, I want to say 60% of his ear is just gone. And that's fair. It would cover way too much of the screen. I just realized that. No trace of enemies around by my eyes. Peaceful for now, which means we get to have a little break. Calling the planning past and planning for the future. Sure, why not?
Good grief.
Goodness. Time to bid farewell to Martira, isn't it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originally hail is not far from Martira. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Trod's. It's nice and quiet.
That's right.
It is nice and quiet in Martira. Yes. On this subject in particular, we are in full agreement. Speaking of which, where is your hometown? I have heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness the Prince resides. Ah, right. My apologies. I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the Ujif. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But if that truly is the case, then perhaps it is not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and the future. If we were all to face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carried. I felt my imagination grow as Heisme and I discussed the challenges still ahead of us. Hell yeah. Bam! Visionary!
Imagination.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions can be influenced. I still think that use of that word conqueror is maybe not the best there. I do not think of a benevolent king when I think of the phrase conqueror. I think of the opposite. I am glad to have had such... Look at his face! Look at his little face! His little adorable tragic face! I am glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, then I will keep you company in its stead. Heisman and I talked for a while.
Time
His
marches on,
adorable
and
little
the age of
face.
a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, that scene earlier tonight, the fucking, his speech with the baby, that hit me like a truck. For reasons I can't even really disclose on camera. They may have been extremely helpful right now. Let's put it that way. That was the sequence around 40 minutes of this stream. I guess if you wanted to go back and peer at the VOD or whatever. It was around then. Which, by the way, that whole sequence is fucking crazy. Like, holy shit. We'll arrive in the ocean city the day after tomorrow. Heisman, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident that it will take more than that to pull the tent apart. Though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us now. My young friend, where did you hear that your geese are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint you, but they're rather more for gliding. So he's I'm just imagining him doing the Knuckles glide. In 2 days, we'll be in Port Broward. Really all gotten used to all this traveling, don't you think? All that wisdom again. I do find it pretty funny, admittedly, that I spent all that time looking up the bath, and then, like, literally 10 minutes later, they unlocked the bath. But again, I don't think it's crazy. I assumed this was bath. No, it's shower. I guess that's fair. The shower and bath are different things, or can be. But they usually happen in the same place. But I guess, you know, it's not like they got a fucking full-ass shower set up in there. I feel refreshed after taking the biggest shit I've ever seen. It was huge. What they would call a floater. And Gallica's like, dear God, why did I have to come in with you? Why? Why? End my pain! So we're actually, in terms of being able to make more of this stuff, we are actually missing several ingredients, like this stuff. That being said, I don't know if this is every recipe. And there might be more. I did read that there is apparently some super recipe you get when you make every other dish, though. Gain immunity in the field for 60 seconds. Is there anything else that requires a Luma Bee? No, might as well go all out on that, man. Isn't that a dish from Heisman's home village? I'll go get him. Oh, good. The last time we got a Heisman cooking thing, it was fucking awesome. I originate from a town that specialized in the production of grain. Consequently, I am quite confident in its use in all culinary matters. I'm rather adept at making dough from flour as well. Yeah, well, that was the best part last time. I shall let you in on a secret. A good chef always listens to their dough. The dough is ever evolving to the temperature and humidity of the room. Thus, one must make fine adjustments to the amount of water based on present conditions. I followed Heisman's lead and began kneading the flour into dough. There it is. Once the dough has been properly formed, we must put our whole weight into flattening it out completely. This technique ensures the best texture. I trust you to lead us into the fray, but in this task, I fear there is none I trust beyond myself.
All right.
Too much heat will impede the development of its texture. For now, we must enlist our eyes and noses as scouts, tasked with alerting us to the proper time to strike. I love his little casual outfit. Even when he's not cooking, he feels the need to stand on the table just to be level. And you know what? Fair enough. Oh, I could say something really mean right now. She's not watching, but me standing next to Caitlin.avf. Or Kara and Caitlin. Yeah, I'm safe. I'm safe. It's 2:30 a.m. She's asleep. It'd be really funny if I got a text from Kara like 2 seconds from now, though. These noodles, they're cooked perfectly. The smell alone is mouth-watering. Invincible noodles, the taste of my hometown. The aroma invites nostalgia and hunger in equal measure. I lost 2 viewers off that joke. Who did I offend? Okay. Now we actually have to predict what we're actually doing. So we have imaginary up to 3. Imagination. It's tolerance for the book with Bridesmaid's book. I feel like, again, wisdom I feel like is the one that's trailing behind the farthest. Let's go do this. Will, you've come at the perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder over battle strategies. I'd ponder some battle strategies over my board game. An abstract game of military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me in a round? Playing a game with Hulkenberg, board game! Seems kind of fun, doesn't it? How about playing a game? Then let us begin. I shall give and expect no quarter, shall we? This will be fun.
If so...
Okay. If that's how you plan to make your advance, then... She's gonna kick your ass, dude. I can't make any more moves. That's the match. My, I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we would both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies. All on my Heisman voice is trying to infiltrate this. I'm sorry, I don't know what's happening. I guess there's a bit of a same rhythm, even though the tone is different. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? And so on and so forth.
I'd say...
I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness, the Prince. At that time, I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role. It is for that reason that I now train both my body and mind so thoroughly, as I have vowed to never let such a thing occur again. That's impressive.
Right.
Your dedication is impressive. Perhaps, but it would be more accurate to say that I am trying to attain perfection, rather than implying I have already achieved it. Damn it. That said, it is quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. If we find success in this endeavor, and create a country where all can truly live equally, I hope to serve as a knight's captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. I will speak not just of tactics, but all my experiences on this journey. My victories and of course my failures too. And in doing so, I would see the Royal Guards elevated to new heights, I hope. That's a great plan. That's a great plan. I'm on board. Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to. Much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say, you wear the role well. It is hard to believe it's your first foray into such responsibility. Perhaps you have a natural talent for it. Though to call it a talent is a disservice. I got really tongue-tied there, sorry. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. You honor me. Such praise from a knight is quite an honor.
True.
'Twas you and Gallica that sent the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. I still really wish that we could go back and see, like, the moment that him and Gallica actually set off and met. I feel like that's still kind of critical to being able to fully vibe with her for me, but, like, you know. I just feel like there's a lot of immediate setup that, like, I got with, say, Joker and Morgana that is still waiting to be filled in here. You know, like there's a relationship gap that has yet to be filled, which in a game of this size, you would think you'd have time for it. You know, it's kind of essential. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel that I am one step closer to realizing my dream. I felt my wisdom grow after listening to Holzenberg's advice. Good.
All right.
Now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There were some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should... I kind of thought they were going to do that little, like, the exclamation point when they're, like, nervous. But no, they played it as he was like, oh, really? And, like, fascinated to, like, get that insight. I like that. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while. What the fuck? Alexa, go away! Motherfucker, get off my screen! Oh my god. It's been a while since she did this. Best match for the boardwalk? What did I say that sounded like the boardwalk? I genuinely don't know. I forget what I said now. What did I say that sounded like the boardwalk? I couldn't tell you. Anyway, I was saying I'm going to get up and grab a popsicle because my throat is clearly unhappy with all this reading. Okay. Need a fucking, not even a break, just like a bit of a rejuvenation. Ah, and the regular drink is not quite cutting it. Thank God for these. They are the coating that one needs. Keep that fire burning. A certain kitty is... What are you doing? I was very careful not to sit on you, sir. You didn't need to run. I was very particular about where I sat. Holy shit, I'm sorry. That came out of nowhere. Wow. Not that I'm really sure I could have prevented it, but Jesus, that was... Oh. This is Norris. I've got something on the old Ghost radar. We'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view.
Oh!
This place once flourished through the excavation of magma crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time,
is this another drawing from Maria?
Rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magma drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remained. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves.
Ah.
For some reason, though, they all seemed to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
City ruins. This is a fucking box art shot from another video game. Like, this is gorgeous. Wow. Just them standing there, honestly, right now, even with those, like, you can make those, obviously they're just using their standard regular poses, right? But, like, you could just take this. This is clearly a painting, right? Like, you can tell this is a painting, right? But, like, this is a JPEG. But you could take all of their models, just draw them in the same style, give them more dynamic poses, and, like, that's a fucking Final Fantasy ass box art right there. Like, done. Easy. Call it a fucking day. Holy shit. Tis a truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones. as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry. I was reminded of something unpleasant. Are you okay?
Okay. Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern. I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. I still wonder the joys of someone coming into these streams randomly and seeing someone say that and being like, what? And then me not attempting to explain it. That's my favorite part. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. I'll say it again, I fully believe that this game is going to do some fucking crazy shit in the third act in relation to all of that shit. I think we're fucking going places that I'm so fucking pumped about. Right, I don't know if the magma crystals are what attract the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown would eventually... Stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind. But I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
Right.
Free.
Hey.
My stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Neris can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important sight to document nonetheless. I don't know, I thought it was fucking beautiful. I'll take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here.
As the sun sinks below the
Remember the Crystallamo?
runner arrives in a land dense
Oh, that's like top 10 stupidest things I've ever said.
warmly enveloping them in its light.
I'll be more generous and somewhere in the top 50. Man, even one popsicle is just like a fucking recharge for the whole throat. Right, so we didn't get a day slot, but that's because they made that count. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. That is imagination yet again.
My bad.
Apologies. I shouldn't speak so. It's just as Heisme says. I'm too pessimistic. It's a bad habit. Sorry, was that time that we spent with Falkenberg in the morning not, that was in today's time slot, correct? Let me see. I'm going to run the stream back slightly. I'm going to check that. That was, in fact, on the 18th. Yes, actually, the Hulkenberg thing for wisdom was in fact our morning slot, and then we got free wisdom after that. Okay, neat. Then we got free wisdom after that. All right, cook something else. Magical bread. All party members gradually recover MP while walking in dungeons for 60 seconds. I feel like more than any other, that's just gold. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's pure gold. Isn't that a dish from Heismay's home family? I'll go get him.
Understood.
You may cut corners. You may cut as many corners as you like in cooking. However, we do not cook merely to fill our bellies. No, we cook to partake of a good meal. You mustn't neglect learning how to achieve that end.
Doing that.
The quality of your result will directly reflect the focus you put into the process. Training with a blade is not so different. Sorry. I have Crohn's, okay? Deal with it. I followed Heismay's lead and began kneading the flour into dough. Once the dough is satisfactory, he really loves that dough, is satisfactory, throw your weight into stretching it. I'm sorry. That's uncontrollable. Your foot goes forward like this. Etch this into your memory. Holy shit. Can I breathe, please? Though my sweat tells of a battle hard fought, our final trial yet awaits. Calm your mind and strike to remove it with no less perfect timing. Amazing! We made a springy and delicious looking bread. I present to you a taste of my hometown with this magical bread. Our efforts shall make it all the more delicious. So be sure to savor it. Thank you. Soaked in a bath cask. Everybody once again seems to be all about imagination, which I feel is unnecessary as hell right now. In which case, may be a good idea to start reading. Unless... no. Maintenance goes far smoother on a full stomach. I'll make sure the runner doesn't pick up any rust from the sea breeze. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with Bygone Days. The methodically precise handwriting leads to believe this is Heismay's. It appears to be a record of his life with his son. I haven't started reading it yet. Heismay left to hear. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. Interesting. He writes of the day his son took his first steps. The first words his son spoke. A time his son nearly ripped his ears off climbing all over him. Aww. Of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables. Of his son refusing to stop crying at night. Of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. I see. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles. But even more than that, it brought him joy. Aww. A warmth inside of me arises. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
All right.
No option, just free 4. They're like, no, your heart will be touched by this motherfucker. There's still more left to read in the book. I'll pick up from here next time. Being touched by this is not optional. This is not a negotiation. The salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Prowlhaven by tomorrow. I should also mention that the last few days we have not gotten in full days of this. Tomorrow we will get a full ass day in. Also Saturday most likely. Well, there might be a little break on Saturday, but that's expected. Sunday most likely as well. Monday we'll have a break no matter what. But Tuesday, Wednesday, Well, actually, Tuesday for the lake house, but still. We're going to put in a lot of time on the weekend. And also, hey, we're starting Arc 3 tomorrow, for sure. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assume that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us, at long last. That must mean that we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage. It would seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Nurse, do you remember that we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way? Tomorrow we should be able to see the ocean. Nurse said the waters around Brawlhaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that. Alright. We are at 50 hours, and I think that's like a lot higher than a lot of people are at this point. Oh. Sounds like the wind's changed. A sure sign that we are nearing the ocean. Ah, nothing like a stiff drink in the afternoon with the sounds of nature in your ears. You want to join me sometime once you've grown, of course. I love the look of this, by the way. Whoa! Whoa! Hey there. The vibes of these different places that we're rolling through, immaculate. Immaculate vibes. Oh, right, no, the laundry is the, yeah, is that thing. Man, I just can't justify... Oh, well, you know what, actually, this might not be a bad idea. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board. Yeah, honestly, just do it again. Because, let's save. Working on any stats that are a tier below is the right choice, generally. Informed. Then let us begin. If it's largely the same lines, we'll kind of skim it. Considering the current flow of the battle, it is new. They did multiple ones. They did multiple versions. It was an even battle, but with the span of one turn, I suddenly found myself cornered. Come now, 'tis too early for a battle in the battle for such sullen an expression. If your foe mobilizes a large force, then surely an opening may be found. Your enemies marshal their full might to breach your defenses, all whilst leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond? Breach your defenses. All while these balance offense and defense.
If so,
I would simultaneously attack the enemy's base while maintaining my own guard. Twas quite the challenge to fight my pieces face to face. But the situation is simply unavoidable if you want to capitalize on the opportunity to seize the enemy's stronghold. Pointed out an effective move. Seems like my wisdom has improved. Yeah.
Well then.
Do you understand now? If so, show me your next move. Hulkenberg and I dueled on board for a while. Enemies on our way! Oh, so I thought. Looks like that Missy's Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time. Hey! Hey, you lot! Yeah, I'm the Gauntlet Runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. I got a short fuse, you know. And that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom! Are we really gonna fight you again? So the young miss says, are you willing to act? Of course. I thought we were cool now. Don't worry, we won't take this lying down. Wait, they're coming on board at the other end? Well, now we have to accept their challenge.
It's you. So we meet again.
Did you not recognize it?
The better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
We're actually gonna fight every time? Okay.
Brave lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Carapace if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all
her ear is also cut off.
Against you, but I'm not holding back.
Early bird gets
Oh, yeah? Okay, that is pretty good damage. Admittedly, that's pretty good damage.
To the rear now, accept your fate. Hellfire!
Weak to fire. Well, even fucking better.
Everyone, to the front!
Oh no! Earbud is almost dead.
That's the noble I am.
Well, shit. Well, you know what? Hey, let me try being a little cheeky about this. Let's go one Earbud for a minute. Put this in there.
Now, what's the play?
How do I sound right now? Oh, now the other one's low. Okay, fine. Fine. Okay, fine. I'll just get the big headset. Wouldn't fucking be like that.
I can't afford to hold back.
My God, go in. Okay, even letting that charge for like 10 minutes will mean it'll last for the rest of the session for sure.
What's the play? I shall vanquish evil.
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand. No. Let us fight as one. I will protect you.
We need help, my friends. Helpful as ever.
Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I ain't even worried.
Oh, power of kings. Blaze!
Let's go.
Furious strike, medium physical damage.
Fire!
Hell yeah.
I call upon royal power within.
Increase all enemies' attacks. Yeah, sure, why not?
Combine our strengths.
How do you like this?
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
Oh, yeah? Oh! Okay, fair enough. Oh, is that a heal? Not a very good one. The balls on her to take 2 hits and then take another.
Oh, power of heroes! Shun!
I don't even think that's going to help, but whatever.
Hellfire!
The Vitus power.
Moves, Heisman.
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
That's your opening, Captain.
Fuck it, in this kind of fight, just throw it out. See what happens. Yeah! That's the good shit right there.
Are you all right?
That helped.
That's kind of worthless, but it's fine.
I owe you.
Now we strike. Now accept your fate.
Lend me your strength.
Oh yeah, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Fire!
Oh yeah!
No. Why? Oh, why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Not bad.
Alright.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
These are big boosts. These are big jumps.
I've lost.
Oh, damn! I lost again? If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me. But that power of yours is really something. Then join us! God damn it! But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Stop preparing now. You got that? Katharina, cheer up! Please, wait. Damn it! Damn it! I was gonna pause and say, please let it be a Parapus-looking goat man who looks suspiciously like Vincent Brooks. Complete the bit. But no, not at all, actually. Not at all. I saw your runner. So I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Oh, you Dorcas. Who do you think I am exactly? Well, pardon me. I know perfectly well that you're the great Katharina Gran. Here, everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes depend on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work? Even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do parapists like them have? It might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelette. Uh-huh. You Dorcas. Wait. Take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katharina has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm going to set things right for us.
Well then.
Now, there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It's meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping all my people, but it'll last them what? A few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I can't fathom dying to earn a living. And the fat cats are all too happy when the parapists take them up on it. When I'm in charge, the first thing I'm going to do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeeze us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Will that work? I can't help but wonder if that would solve anything. Honestly, I have no idea. Even now, tons of those people aren't going to survive. And if I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow, well, I think it's something. And I can't tell. I was just lucky, you know? I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't stop, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done. But they only say that because the parapists are right when they want them. Beneath everybody.
Just ain't right.
They couldn't have that parapist start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground we're standing on. Just like the twisted world just as it is. They like this twisted world just as it is. Let's change things. Let's change things ourselves. That's exactly what I plan on doing, Will. And with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it. Which means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Will. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still. I reached out toward the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go on, check it out. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. Feel Katharina's indignation towards the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me. The loyal hunter Katharina, keeper and inheritor of the brawler virtues, through thy shared bond, your new power.
I'm not letting anyone
Adept, pugilist, bounty bonus. Fattens the purse of bounty rewards at each city's recruitment center. Okay, can I be really real for a second? That is completely pointless. That is just a lie. That is a straight up lie. What do I mean that it's a lie? Katharina is a required rank. You cannot miss her. That is a mandatory stop on the way to the next story event. There is no version of the rest of the game where the bounties are a lower price. You literally can't miss this. So this is literally just them saying, "Hey, we're gonna make the bounty, we're gonna make the bounty rewards higher from now on." Like, but they didn't need to put this here to do that. They could have just done it. You know what I mean? Like this is a completely pointless quote upgrade. You know what I mean? Like it's absolutely just fluff. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. If this was a thing where I actually had to go out of my way to get her, and I could miss this at a certain point, then that would have value. But this is literally an unmissable rank. You cannot get to this past this point of the game without getting this event. You can't miss her. She's a mandatory rank up. So it's just It's just them announcing we're gonna make the money higher next time. Oh, you could have just done that and given me something else that had meaning. I don't know. It's just strange. I think I said it before that I think so far the abilities that are not just these ones, like we're getting you a new archetype and stuff like that, have been a little underwhelming. There have been some exceptions, and there are very cool things in there, but they have not quite been as game-changing as the ones you get in P5. The ones you get in P5 dramatically change how a lot of the game flows. Which is, and this, by the way, this is not really me criticizing the game in any meaningful way. I'm just saying that would have been a cool thing to do. And it's very strange that they would put in such an obviously false flag in there in the form of, you know, we're going to make the bounty boards higher. No, you're not. You didn't need to make that an upgrade. You're just telling me our bounties are going to be better from now on. Okay, cool. You could have just done that. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. Oh my god, in the middle of a yawn. Oh no! So don't go dying on me. The middle of a yawn. Oh no, it's almost like it's 3:15 a.m.
To their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
As much as I hate to say it, because I feel like we're on a bit of a roll, we are about to enter the next city, and I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of place Brawlhaven is. We are about to enter the next city, and as we are about to enter the next city, we could be about to enter a flood whirlwind of cutscenes. In fact, I'd be shocked if that's not what happened. As such, it may not be wise to keep going at this hour. I don't know what I'm dealing with, but it could just be a flood of scenes. And that would then perhaps run the risk of keeping me up past when I felt was personally reasonable. So that's man, this particular fucking ride up really fucking wants you to work on your imagination, huh? Like, holy shit. They ain't playing around. They really want that fucking, you want your imagination to go up, Jesus. But yeah, spend time with Nurse, huh? Interesting. 1% of people did that. That's funny. Anyway, yeah, much as I hate to say it, we should probably pack it in for the night if I want to get good sleep, because I don't know, these games love to just hit you with like just a fucking flood of scenes. But you know what, maybe just for the sake of having a cute little fun thing to stop on, and my own curiosity, why don't we go take a bath upstairs just to see what it's like, and then I'm probably going to close the application and not keep that, just so we can see it. Let's just take a look at it. I saved, so let's do that. Let's just take a look. It's a bath cask. A leisurely soak in here should relieve fatigue and anxiety in my bonded body. Might even get some mag as well. I meant to put something in, but I think I just picked the option that said don't fucking put anything in, idiot. It's a freshly heated bath. The fragrance of the wooden cask envelops me. I should ease and let myself acclimate. What did I pick? Oh no, I did. Okay, thank God. I did actually put that. I mean, I don't know why I'm saying thank God. I'm not keeping this. we're fucking closing the application in a minute. But still. I'm just curious. I should ease in and let myself acclimate. You hear that again? A warmth expands from my body's core as fatigue and anxiety dissipate. Mag from the bath. Went off cooling for a bit. Clearly, by the way, I did not actually get that. Clearly, I did not actually put the bath salts in, but whatever. Okay, well, we're not keeping that. So, tomorrow, we head to Brilehaven, and we'll see the beginning of the next story quest. I assume Juna is going to join the party. If I had to guess. And I think she's the masked dancer, which I have no fucking idea what that class is going to fucking do. Not even a little. They've got so many different types in here and so many interesting like variations on them, and they're all really neat. I'm very curious. Anyway, I hope we learned something about. I hope tonight we all learned a valuable lesson about looking at the village of people that you're about to slaughter for killing your dog before you go for the slaughter. Make sure that they are in fact the fucking village you believe that did actually commit the deed. You know, just make sure. Just be completely sure before you raise the village. Before you slaughter all the Sand People younglings, that it's perhaps even the right group of people. It happens. Sometimes you get manipulated by the church, and you just kind of go, whatever. Raise the village, pillage, whatever. You get used to it. We've all made mistakes. Oh boy. This is a fucking wild thing for me to even joke about, given current events, by the way. I just realized that. Oh no. Oh no. Let's get the fuck out of this stream before this bit goes any further. Good night.